us to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know.
Hello. Good afternoon, gamers. What's going on, chat?
I could get lost in pillow dreams, caught in a stitch.
Oh man, finally. We're here finally. It took me a little while, but we're here. Chat, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in all of the VOD watchers too. Today will be the Genshin Impact main Archon quest. Now look, I know I'm a little late. I've been real busy with some stuff, but it's just in time for this. This is on the 18th. Today's the 16th. I'm doing it just in time before the next update. I'm really late. Somehow, some way, some miraculous way, I've not been spoiled. I don't know what happens in this at all other than the Torre, but that was in the fucking live stream, right? I haven't seen anything else about it. I know that Pantalone's in it. God, thanks for the gifted sub. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, dude. Will you be streaming the live stream? Yeah, I'm streaming the live stream. I do every one of those. I try to, at least. That's at what time? 8 a.m. on the 18th. So on Thursday at 8 a.m. East Coast time. Oh man. So hold on. Question for chat. Have you guys also not played this yet, or did you? Is anybody else behind as well? Is it just me, or like anybody else also behind? Me? Yeah. Are we doing both quests? Great question. I'm gonna try to, but we'll see how long it goes. I know it's probably gonna be like a 10-hour stream if I do that, but we'll see. I'm full of food and I feel good right now, so my answer is maybe. My intention is yes to do it. So, Act 9 and 10, dude, the last time we were here streaming an Archon quest, it must have been like 2 or 3 months ago at least. Because they came out with the World Quest in between, and then they had like the Varka quest stuff. What was the last thing that happened? I'm trying to remember. Was literally the last thing that happened, Dottore went away from here? We had his boss fight here? Like, what was the last thing, the very last thing that happened? God, thanks for the 100 bits.
Hello, Duck and Chat. I have an announcement. My C6R1 Loan is finally home. And the grand total is $1,300. Please pray for me and my fallen wallet. He was a brave warrior.
You said how much money? How much money did you spend on Loan? $1,300. That's crazy. Hey, congrats, I guess. What's the most y'all have ever spent on a C6 character, if you've ever C6 someone before? I don't even think I've spent 1.3k. No, my Varka was like 1.1, wasn't he? 1.3k is not average. I feel like 1,000 is average. Maybe 900 to 1,000. 1.6 on Casterus. Bro, that's like 2 months of rent for some people. This is... Can you do a C6 giveaway? My mom is kind of homeless. Yeah, after this quest today. Stay tuned to the end of the 10-hour stream and then I will. What's up, Loyal? How you doing, dude? I'm too broke to spend more than a welcome moon. Question for you guys. How much money have you spent on Genshin all time? For your whole career? I can't wait to hear this answer. $0. Okay. 0. None. A few hundred. For people who've played for like 5 years, I think a couple hundred is pretty accurate. There's a lot of free-to-play answers, though. A lot of free-to-play. I ran the numbers at some point, but it was like, it was big. I don't even want to say it. It was really big. It was a really big number. But anyways, my account looks like this. I got C6 Lowen, I got, you know, Nicole and Duran, and we got Zubai and Varka and Venti and Sino and Chiori, and then Skirk C5. I didn't get her C6, but Sijween as well. Don't ask me about that one. I don't really know. I don't even have the answers for that. Can you hear the whales coming? But I didn't C6 my Columbina, or my Linnea, or my Chaska, or any of these characters. Look. Oh, that's not, that doesn't count. C1 Riceley, C1 Anefa, C2 Varessa. When did I C2 Varessa? Lowen is now my most expensive C6, with Cosmo being around $1,000, and then Farina is at $810, and Duran's at $288. So yeah, you had to make up for how lucky you got with Duran. You owed Hoyo money. I'm turning alerts off for the quest today. Did I miss something? Or are you just asking? I'm gonna try to be pretty locked into the quest today. Siegeween W. Siegeween mains rise up. I was gonna dono. Stop. Don't give it to me. I don't deserve this. Have you ever seen Sandroni's leaks? I don't look at the leaks. I try not to. I bought a PC using iBuyPower? Using my link? Dude, thank you, man. Hold on. Let me put on my copyright-free music while we do this. Check last. Dude, thank you. Go ahead and click this link for me real quick. What is this? Clip this moment. I will never spend another one of my own dollars on this game. Clip this moment. I will never spend another one of my own dollars on this game. I swear. Clip this moment. I will never spend another one of my own dollars on this game. I promise. Show me this in 6 years. Bro, who is this child? Who is this literal infant? Who is this guy? I bet you've never seen my natural hair color like this all the way through. That's Duckajo. That ain't Duck TV, bro.
Well, that's not Duck TV. That's some weird guy called Dukaja, so I think you're safe, Duck.
Your outfit looks so 2017. Yeah, I don't know why I had this fixation on two really cringe things. Like, I had this fixation on really long silver chains and pinky rings. And I just want to kill this. Just saying pinky rings. Just saying that makes me want to die. Yeah, I don't know. I just wore like silver pinky rings all the time. Sometimes you just gotta look back at those eras and just look. It's just like it's a snapshot in time. I don't know. I was like the pinky ring guy. I always had a pinky ring, probably for 10 years. I probably stopped wearing pinky rings when I was like 23. Okay, Saul Goodman, but yeah, but his was actually cool. Mine was just a silver band. Mine was like a silver band with waves on it. Okay, when did I even say this? This is AI. Can we ban that chatter?
I still love Hello Kitty and I'm almost 22.
Look, like what you like, but I'm saying for me, that was an era. There's only one worse era than my pinky ring era. It's my mustache era. I don't know if y'all have ever seen my mustache era. I happen to have it on hand because of this video that I just filmed with, this looks terrible. I was probably like 18 in this photo. This was one of my first ever merch drops when I was around 18 or 19. It looks so bad. I thought I was like dropping some heat with this one. I remember when I dropped this merch, I thought I was dropping some heat. Is there any left? I still have a couple of these hoodies somewhere. I really thought I was doing something with the mustache, man. I just looked like I look like a weird mixture between like an old retired cop and an infant. I don't know. It's like a weird mix. Dinara, thanks to the tier 1 for 19 months. Come over here and kiss me on the... Absolutely not. That's the end of the message. Thank you. Thanks for the money, though. It's not that bad. Am I being dramatic?
Where I can buy one. I am what that shirt said. I am a simp and I am proud.
Dude, there's just... Okay, so the reason why I put this merch out is because the word... If you guys remember lore within Twitch world, the word simp was bannable in 2019 to 2021 or something. It was bannable. If you said the word simp or incel as a streamer or in a chat, your account could be flagged and banned. That's some old stuff. So I was like, let me just make some merch with the word on it so I don't say it. And so I don't know, it was like a really popular line. I actually, we did sell out of like the 40 of those that we had. So I made some money. What does simp even mean? Simp is like you would do anything for someone. I think simps are usually like people who would do anything for someone, but the other person on the like the receiving end doesn't really care. Like a simp is kind of one-sided, right? Isn't that what it literally means? I think it's evolved into being like, oh, I like this person, but literally it means the other. Holy slur, they're gonna ban me now, man. This emote was so cute. Wait, I don't even see it. Wait, say it again? I don't see it on my, hold on, let me refresh my TTV. Refresh. I don't see it. Why do I not see it? It just says lucky. It's our son. Where is it? Hold on, we're gonna...
Simp is when you crush on someone. Sometimes to a crazy extent.
That's fair. I thought it was always one-sided though. I'm excited to see Pantalone today. Can you send me a photo of it? I don't see it. This is a blind playthrough. I will be blindfolded today, yes. Duck, why did you dye your hair pink? Somebody has a gun to my head behind the camera and they will never put it down. They're forcing me to be like this. I don't know. One day I just went pink and I never went back. It's been 5 years. I'm gonna re-dye it soon. Oh my god! I don't know why it's not showing up for me, but it's so cute. Why not pink all the way? Well, I just have to wait until my hair's ready to re-dye. I don't want to fry my ends. Oh my god, it's so cute. Who put that there? Is that Shrey that did that? Pink is my favorite color now, yeah. Why did you procrastinate so long? Bro, I was busy, man. I had stuff going on. I had videos I was making. I didn't have no time for this. I just did a 9-hour stream for the Cookie Run Kingdom stream story the other day. So now we're gonna knock this one out, and then we're gonna do 2.7 and Wuthering Waves. And then Honkai Star Rail. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but one day. Soon, I think. And then I'll be caught up. Been busy, man. All right, let's not waste any more time. Let's get right into things. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's always so nice to come home to a Genshin quest. Thanks for the bits. What did you say here? Sorry, I have alerts turned off for the quest today. Could you set a timer for 35 minutes for the oven, por favor? Oh, you're cooking lunch? Yeah, I got you. I'll set a timer, quick timer. Let me set a timer. You said 35 minutes, right? Let's do 35 minutes. All right, check back in 30. All right, let's get into this quest, man. Can you guys hear that music? Oh, you can't. It's making me feel kind of Celtic. I'm in the walls, chat. Not anymore. Delete. All right, let me make sure I get no interruptions. Let's do this. Did you guys think this was a pretty good quest? I've been avoiding Nod-Krai for so many weeks because the dailies are here and so is the quest. Oh, you have to talk to her to start it though, huh? I didn't need to avoid Nod-Krai. It was fine.
Paimon, it's been a while.
Is that volume good for you guys? Is that good for everybody? Is that all right? That's 35 hours, Doc? No, it's 35 minutes. See, there's 34 minutes left. We're good. All right. Let's see how long. This is my voice at the start of the Archon quest.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
That was hours? No, it was minutes.
Dear Diary.
Trust me.
I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Wait, I got a letter from Kale, who I already know. Why are you introducing yourself? Kale's...
I've been
I know
getting
you.
better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Our little baby, bro. I remember when she first showed up in the manga.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
This is so messed up that the Torre comes back to this quest after we read this.
When I think back to
It's
the
so
days
wrong.
when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
If you guys know the Among Us task that I created in my Among Us collab video, don't talk about it right now. It's kind of fucked up that I did what I did in that video.
I'll leave it there for now.
Let's just leave it there.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is
Messed
great
up, I know.
because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master!
You monster.
Huh?
A cutscene? What is this? What is this?
What's wrong, Kale?
What was that transition?
Is there something on my face?
Smells good.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari.
What was that?
What are you talking
This
about?
must be like a dream or something because she's speaking to us as if she never met us and then the droplet happened. And we're also looking from Kale's POV immediately.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
We already know Kale. Why would she introduce
I
herself?
mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Am I high? Yeah, this is definitely got to be a dream. This is not real. Why? Sino doesn't tell dad jokes anymore. If she says that, then it's not real.
Sorry?
What?
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana
That
Dasha?
guy?
Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Last thing he is silent.
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
I pray to God that Tainari says a Sino joke.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
He even has like a Tainari tone to him, I feel like. Like they're mimicking the voice a little bit.
Wait.
This is how dreams work. Things
He's
get
right.
weird and wacky.
It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
I should build Sethos. Oh, we're playing as Kale. Alright, y'all look like regular Sumerians. Y'all are like regular children.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Dea?
Would you like some fruit?
Oh, well, it's probably not gonna be Dea if roles are switching. Who could be the new famous merc? Nahida's the new famous merc. Can I talk to them?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful.
How will I ever see
Oh wait, yeah, you can.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair gives her away. The flame mane. They say she can take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
It's gonna be Nilu? Who else has red hair in this region? Just Nilu, right?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful.
Sorry, I'm stepping in your blueberries. Would you like fruit? Yeah, on my feet. Have y'all ever had fruit that's been stepped on by feet? That's how they make wine.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
I don't know, get a job? Sorry, I mean...
To use as a weapon, of course. As Hussein's secretary, I must ensure his safety. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a homemaker. I used to be a mercenary in the Corps of 30.
I'm gonna be very careful reading
Peace
chat today. I'm
is
so
precious.
behind on this. It's gonna
But
be
you
so
must-
easy to get spoiled. Do you guys like watching streamers play the quest the day the quest comes out, or do you like waiting a couple days? Or is it more fun to wait a couple weeks and then like relive it?
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you... I heard that the sage
Both.
disappears without
You
a
just like the
trace as
quest.
soon as he gets
Yeah.
off work. It's a little mysterious if you
Sage
ask me.
disappears. These NPCs look suspicious. Something's not right.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Lord Kave Bay? What? Who is the Lord Sagama Bay? It's Dory, but I don't remember what her original title is. Sagama Bay?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Is Kave rich in this reality?
Are you suggesting
the
that we give
name.
up some
Look
of
at the
our
name.
profits for them?
Well, since
Super
we have
wealthy
more than
merchant
we
who
need,
has it
yes.
all.
Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
He's just not getting it right.
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get
Who's the
Layla on
designer?
this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice.
100%
Who's
dream.
sneaking around over there?
I'm not even sneaking around. I'm like standing 50 feet from you.
Mr. Kave?
Do you know
Do you
me?
recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What
This
brings
is
you
so
to the city,
weird.
Kale?
This is
Is
so
your master
weird.
here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
This is weird.
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Everyone switched
It's
places.
like everyone switched places.
You said what I said.
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Disappears without a...
I smelled the Torre Irminsul issues. Arav.
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night. We asked him if there was anything unusual going on,
Look at
but
Catherine.
he answered us with a question
Oh my
of his
god, this
own.
is fine on.
Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of sage?
I was trying to think of whose voice this was. That's Joshua Watt. I can't put my finger on it, but something's different about Catherine. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Is it the monocle? I think it's the monocle. This is buff Catherine. Can I take a photo with you? Well, no, they're not gonna let me. What the hell? Maybe I can put it on in the bag and take a photo. No, you can't do it in this class. What the heck? That ain't Catherine, that's Kath him. That's Keith.
Hey, bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if I borrow your thesis? Don't worry, I'm not gonna copy your work. I just need it as a reference.
Who said the hairline? We are not making fun of Keith's hairline right now.
I guess that's okay.
Someone said that's Carl.
If our theses end up sounding too similar, it's gonna be easy for them to spot.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind.
That's
The only
Kenneth.
reason I ask is it's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material lately.
So why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you need. She's super friendly. I'm sure she'll be happy to help.
Really?
Candace?
I always assumed
Friendly?
she'd be tough to negotiate with.
Oh, she is friendly in real life
Fair enough.
too.
I'll try my luck at the House of Dana later then.
This is Junior Zard. How's
Would you
your
like a cup of
Salazar?
coffee?
Is it still gone in the stream?
The store's been pretty busy
Acting
lately.
manager at Puspa
Lots
Cafe.
of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Why is Nefer's cat working here? Thank you, Lights. I appreciate you. Alright, this is weird. She stole Nefer's cat. Oh my god, here they
Lots
are.
of visitors
She's the merc.
today, I see.
She's the
Welcome
dancer.
all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
She sounds so much
I
happier.
haven't seen him around in a while. Any
lighter.
idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Imagine Dea does dance in this quest. That'd be lit.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I love how all of the voices do sound slightly right to fit what they're supposed to be. She sounds a little bit more mercenary-y.
The legendary
It's
Flame
such a good
Man
detail.
discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest,
Poor Kale.
I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Neither's VA is still recovering from post-pregnancy. Her voice is a bit cooked. I thought this was just on purpose to sound like more of a merc.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing,
I was headcanon it
maybe
that
I'll
way.
head to the desert and give
Kinda
the
worked,
Eremite
though.
life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh,
Your
not at
voice
all.
changes after pregnancy.
In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
It's interesting.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Aren't you a
If
mom?
the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage
Yeah,
for
but my
myself.
voice never changed.
Really?
So I was confused.
If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
This is fucking weird. I'm honored to be y'all's mom.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Bro, she's gonna walk up this way and then Dottore is just gonna be her father all of a sudden. He's gonna be like a really nice guy.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
I can't wait to hear what he's about to say.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of
TCG
someone who
still?
died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
That'd be the worst, wouldn't it?
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
Why does he have a consciousness?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
He's saying all this to a 12-year-old. Well, all right, Isaac. Isaac's a little too young to be thinking about these kind of questions. Bro lost his whimsy. God, I love Samara music. Oh, here we go. You're not Sagama Bay no more.
All right, not a single Mora short.
She's a
That's
scribe.
prophecy for this month's run.
Y'all are the roommates in this world? Tori and Layla together? They're the roommates?
What a relief.
Renowned
I was
architect.
worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
It's not perfectly true. All Hatham would never give Kaveh grace.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
I have a really bad habit of sighing all the time. I don't know if anybody else does that too. I just habitually sigh. It's like such a habit.
Well, it's
Nothing's even wrong.
Don't you think this house is a little small?
I think I just forget to breathe often.
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Kaveh's dream.
That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
If only we could scam people. Okay, that's Layla and Dory living together. What is Nahida gonna be like? Dottore is just gonna be Nahida, Nahida's gonna be Dottore. What? The fuck? Are you executing this man?
Apprehended the suspect.
Oh.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it
The
either.
General Mahamatra doesn't fit his role.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari.
Cyclops?
You were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
Oh my god, Cyclops.
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
This is the dude from the Al-Hatham quest, right? This is the same one, right? I was trying to remember where I saw him before.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
I thought he was gonna say put him down.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
Oh, it's gonna be weird.
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little.
Poor Kale.
Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Not the tears, man. No.
No.
I can't take it.
What is it?
Tell me I wake up. Tell me I wake up. Oh. Oh my God.
Did you have another nightmare?
I wasn't breathing at all.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Is that why I have weird dreams? I sleep on my side. Is anybody else a side sleeper? The left side? I do have weird dreams a lot.
Now,
thank God he's back.
We're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
I can't think of another character that gets me feeling this way when I see them crying like that. Kale is the Genshin Impact community's baby. She's the one to be protected. Of all characters, I think she is the one to be protected. Maybe Fremine is up there as well, but like...
Go wash your face,
so
take
sad.
some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
She is our collective child.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
My sister hates Kale. Is your sister's name Dottore? What the hell?
So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning
Nicole?
of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
I know that voice. I spent $1,000 on that voice to C6 them.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Where's Nicole at right now when she's sending this message? How far away can she do this from? Can she do this from... Oh! 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 Fucking Dottore, man. Fucking Dottore, man.
Situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Whew, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
All right, let's go. Let's go figure this out. Man, Dottore doesn't give us a single moment to rest, does he? Ooh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Enough to make a grown man cry. Enough to make a grown man shed tears. Why did I hit F3? I don't know.
As if work and family aren't enough to deal with already. Now they're telling us to move to Caravan Rebot because of renovations? Huh. I bet it's just some vanity project. I don't trust the Dendro Archon, nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage, what's his name, Nephis? If you ask me, he's the worst of the bunch.
Damn, we have a really opinionated Sumerian. What do you got to say about it? I wonder what his eyes look like under there. Naweed? Bro, what the heck is... What are these headpieces? Ksharwar Sage. What are you wearing? Are you like... This is a cyborg.
Hey, mister. Are you a robot?
That's what I said.
Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human.
Maybe he is a
Definitely
clanker.
Doesn't want anyone to find out he's a robot.
I am a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected. My mission is to find an opportunity to destroy humanity.
Ha 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 ha.
I knew it! It's just like in the picture books.
What do? We're the only ones who know his secret, right? Surely he won't silence us for good.
Imagine he slimes out these two kids in front of me.
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take you as my prisoners. I will tickle your feet until you join the robot army.
Don't be afraid. I'll protect you. Take. Ow!
You just beat him up.
Stop! I was just kidding. I'm human. I'm human.
Oh. My worst fear, having my feet tickled. All right, that scholar got a good sense of humor. I am here to destroy humankind. W joke. Oh, here we go. That was interesting.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
That was a sage. That's Kave's Darshan.
Of course.
Have we ever met that
We
sage
won't
before?
let anything happen to you, Kale.
I don't remember a robot head.
What's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving
It's a
or
new character.
something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did he say?
She was silent
Azar
at first.
went to jail.
It seemed
Azar is
like
the one
she
that was fucked
deep in
up.
thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
And this means that's a really fucking big deal. She's evacuating the city. That's a humongously big deal.
Entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's
It's
crazy!
a ton of people.
Yes, it's quite an operation.
That dude's
Even
running.
if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Dory has a Sumpter Beast Park? On account of the dream that Kale had, didn't he give any indication as to
The
why?
Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Of like reality actually getting warped because of Irminsul getting messed with by Dotori.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
So the way that Sumeru's quest ended, I'm just trying to remember for myself. Dotori made the agreement to delete all of his current clones in exchange for the Dendronosis. No, wait. The Dendronosis was given to him in exchange for info about the fake sky. That was the first time we learned about the firmament. But I guess that was also part of the deal, is that he had to delete his fake clones. It was like a 2-for-1 or something. But we didn't get the Dendronosis. The Tsaritsa has it now. We assume the Tsaritsa has it as long as he gave it to her.
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
She also traded the Electronosis?
People are skeptical,
I forgot about the
but
Electro.
there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
Is there any other Gnosis we didn't get? Did we get the Pyro one? I don't think we did. Did we get the Pyro one? Or is it still Mavwika? Mavwika still has it.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to
It's
her.
with Mavwika.
She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
What do you mean, hold out?
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Oh my god, it's all coming back to me, yeah.
As a forest
Kame
watcher,
had to get
I've been
it.
tasked with assisting with the relocation
Don't say his
work.
name, it's too soon.
There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
Electronosis was for deleting the clones, and the Dendro was for the fake sky knowledge. Okay, we're
This
caught
will
up.
be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help.
and then Arlecchino got the one for Hydro.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you,
Smash.
but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
She didn't make it, kid. Sorry to tell you this.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
This is chaos, man.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Yeah, the end of the Fontaine quest ended with Neuvillette giving Arlecchino the Gnosis because he had no use for it. And he was also like, yeah, because he told you all this information right before you went. It was like standing in front of the Maripede, like the elevator, and then he was like, it was a gesture of goodwill, because we worked together. He had no time for it, or he had no use for it, right? A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strangest events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Because he has his dragon authority back. That's right.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
You know, for 6 years of Genshin Impact, there is a lot of lore just to remember.
Don't
like,
worry. We may not know exactly
there's a lot of
what's going
events
on
to
yet,
remember.
but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Spread over so many years, you kind of have to recap every so often.
Will do. See ya.
I've disliked Tainari since I lost my first 50-50
Sure
to
how she
him.
found the words to comfort Kale, because honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
He's like one of the best to lose to, though.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
I think of all of them to lose, Tainari might be the best these days, right? Maybe not, but... Oh, can't go in, it's guarded.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Arav, this is also a new sage, right? A new mantra.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh wait, I've seen them
Surely
before.
you've seen them before.
Have we?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
He's old.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
I can never
Please,
forget that
enter.
hairstyle.
I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
He got the wispy bang down the middle. Old like duck. That's crazy. Here's Cyrus. Oh, she's in like full activation mode. That guy!
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
What's that haircut,
We're
dude?
investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
That's a crazy ass bob.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her.
You don't have an idea?
The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more
I think we have an
thoroughly.
idea. Has she found anything?
Irminsul is
What is
connected
that
directly
hair?
to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge.
Good voice, though.
And its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something
Bro, is
has
that
gone
Ozzy
awry,
Osbourne?
severely compromising the performance of this core function.
That might be Ozzy Osbourne.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul,
With a bob.
hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Information is bottlenecking inside of his soul. So it's getting too much. It's bottlenecking. If this continues, new information will be languished unrecorded and existing records will be thrown into disarray. So this is bad for all of the already dead people and the people who are gonna die.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Like the dead are just screwed. And then everyone here.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
The ley lines. Those glasses are not helping us look. They're
I've
quite.
come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Notland, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. What a fucking goat. What about one of the best characters in this game? He was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom. It was only after them was it amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. The problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
This is gonna have a huge toll on her body, though.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
And he has a data center.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
Oh, poor Nahida, dude.
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
Scarra.
Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
What did you guys name your wanderer? I named him Scarra.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Aaron Yeager.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this?
Yeah, we're worried about Nahida's health.
It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh no!
Dendro Archon.
She just dies.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
She out cold? She's breathing though. She is breathing.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Can I guess the backup plan before he says it? The Akasha system.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Move, 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 move!
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Dang, poor Nahida, bro. She's gonna be in a lot of pain. Oh! On my back like a backpack.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Oh, Hatham is always so, like, emotionally
Agreed.
cut off.
We'll be back as soon as this is over.
That's how he's able to deal with things so pragmatically and sensibly. It's like, let's not worry about it. Let's not feel it. We keep moving. He's very logical. He doesn't let his emotions get in the way. Yeah, my guess is that the Akasha system was there in place, and it was all
Last
connected
group
with
of
the Irminsul
civilians
before.
has been safely evacuated.
Maybe there's something that we could do
Dendro
with it,
Archon's carriage will travel with them.
since we're like
Sino
outside of
and
it, right?
Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Like somebody wants us to leave.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the
wasn't
teachers
moaning.
here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Moaning!
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Alright, it's Caravan Rebot we go. Who was moaning? He wasn't moaning. Dude, this place is so
Sir,
beautiful. It's just a
all
bunch of
units
sand.
are in position.
What? What? Oh my god. Did you guys recognize who it was from frame 1?
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Oh, the rings?
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Our client. I don't remember too much about Pantalone, but I do know he is the money guy, right? He's like the money handler of the group. So he'll take anything for a check.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Good voice. I love Evil Baiju. I should put on Baiju to bring to... Oh my god! The gays!
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Trying to save a buck any way he can.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me.
I think he's got a point.
Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars.
In an empty
what would
city?
they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Oh, damn!
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
I just really don't think they're gonna want your scroll, Kaveh.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
What if there's another gay man in Sumeru who really likes scrolls?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
They're so fucking funny. They're so funny. I love how I ran right past Skara to go look at them.
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this.
Really?
Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Well, do you guys also kind of agree? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm curious to find out that, like, I kind of wish Genshin didn't show us in the live stream trailer that Dottore was back. Because then the whole time we'd be like, is he?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Kind of want to be
Down to us
surprised.
to maintain order at this time.
But they showed his whole boss fight in the stream.
This is a direct command from the Mahamata. Everyone stay vigilant. We cannot allow bad actors to take advantage of the chaos.
But at the same time, I guess it does get people hyped to play the version. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is, because then they would miss so much cool content for the stream. Which is why I try not to watch the live streams anymore, right? Because I already know what his whole boss looks like. And everything. Was there a name for these devices? I forget the name of those. And they should tease but never show. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if, like, you heard like a Dottore laugh as it fades to black or something. I don't know. They could have built a trailer around this whole Irminsul thing without showing Dottore. Where is it at? As all falls to emptiness. This is the one I'm doing, right? Yeah, Caravan Rivat. You forgot Karakta. Where are they at? I forgot one apparently. Hold on. Where? I was spoiled on the way back with the Temple of Space. No one would stop talking about it. Yeah, it's impossible to avoid spoilers unless you're like an athlete at it. I avoid spoilers like it's the plague. Oh, this guy up here? Dude, this is Dan Cathim. This is Keith. Dude, tell me why we can't have a playable character with a facial hair like that. Maybe like a little less of a bumpy, rigid hairline, but like... we need facial hair like that. The robot from Tainari's quest. Oh. I still don't remember. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't play Tainari's quest. I thought that was the name of Kave's briefcase. His also starts with a K. Are you lost? I want to go in here, but I thought somebody said I missed an interaction, but I can't find another one. Merrock. That's Merrock. It did not start with a K. It did not. It started with an M.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Oops.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still
Finishes
very
with a K,
weak.
yeah.
Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Jesus.
The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
If Nahida dies at the end of this quest, I really doubt Genshin's gonna do that, right? And I'm not gonna read chat now, but like, that would be a crazy twist.
Is there any way to restore her health?
I really, really, really highly doubt Genshin would do that, but
I know the ley lines have
that would be
strong
a crazy
self-healing
twist.
abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
I'm gonna sit this one out, okay? Tighnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and
have to
Sino
lock
look so
in.
serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
You hate that Genshin never kills playables? I do think Xiao's death would have been pretty impactful there, but I've heard really good arguments for the other way around too, being like, nah, it's more impactful that he lived. He was saved by Zhongli.
Tighnari.
What the hell? We got the damn Power Rangers. What is this? Are these all the house's colors? Dude, Ozzy Osbourne's new band looks sick.
Master Nephis.
Look at the Power
Sages.
The Power Sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen
Is
you in
that
ages.
Socrates? It's gotta be Socrates or Plato or somebody, bro. What is that? Dude, looks like a stone bust.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
That voice I did not expect to come out of that mouth.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Uncle!
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
That's the dude from Back to the Future. That's Doc.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting
This
around
is his
alone at his
dog.
age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
This guy looks relatively normal. I don't know. It's so funny because if like he was the only one amongst the other NPCs, I'd say he was very uniquely designed. But this is like the most unique NPC designs I've ever seen in Genshin.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and
cool.
I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Fuck Azar. Everybody hates Azar. Azar is like still currently serving time out in the desert, right? Wasn't that his punishment?
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan,
Alkindi.
Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
Farnas,
Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Okay, who is y'all's favorite? I'm kind of liking
Nice to meet you all.
the one with the mask, like the robot mask, the most. I'm not gonna remember these names.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
I'm not really that young.
Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
I guarantee I'm like 50 times your age.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No
Sure.
true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon
Rose a
currently in
fan.
a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
An internal issue.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
Akasha Terminal. Boot it back up. They shut it down, but they could boot it back up.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
With what Gnosis? That thing ran off of Gnosis, didn't it? Fuck. Shoot. Maybe because the Traveler is like different, we could channel some power through me. I don't know. And maybe the Traveler could power it somehow. I don't know, the power of friendship or something. Damn, it ran off of Gnosis, you're right.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself.
Okay, maybe not the Akasha Terminal
This is
then.
a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Hear me out. We travel to Snezhnaya real quick. We steal a Gnosis. We come back, we deal with this.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Senora dies, by the way. What are these spoilers?
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
That would be the worst outcome.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
I wonder how you did. It has to be something that Dottore did to you during experimentation that... I mean, did... No. I don't know how you did.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Did you know that Dottore's VA is also Heimerdinger and also Poe from the Kung Fu Panda? I heard it recently. I saw an interview of him going, what does he say? Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I was like, what? He was like, I'm El Dottore. Skadoosh.
Sages.
What do you
General
mean that's the
Mahamatra.
same guy?
Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
Huh.
What happened?
Jack Black is Poe in the movies, but I'm pretty sure in the games, it's Dottore's VA, right?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
Well,
they slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
They're dead. This is also a real beefy NPC.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
What?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
They really do look like the Power Rangers. They're just missing like pink.
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the
How long
world.
ago did this happen? He's telling us a
I
little
didn't
late.
expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Y'all need to get running, bro. They're trying to kill each other.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
All right, Grandpa.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
So it looks like he'd been electrocuted.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Grandpa gotta help Marty when Fly get home. What's up, Retro? Ah, yes, the pride flag. I don't remember all those colors being there. Shakir.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Oh, it's over, bro. Oh, it's over.
Fire?
Oh, it's over.
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
Well, we already know from the trailer of the live stream that the Irminsul does light up on fire.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
I guess that wasn't just a dream, unless they just showed it in the dream sequence in the live stream.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only two
Our only option would be moving the desert to Aru Village, to Candace's area? We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
We might be cooked. Oh, Tainari. This kind of just feels like Tainari's dad to me. I don't know why. I don't know. They just resemble each other in some ways. I mean, minus the ears.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
My son.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master.
It's the bad haircut.
You're looking a little nervous yourself.
How do you
just
get a
got
cut like
appointed
that?
as Grand Sage.
Hey, what do you ask
And now
for?
this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Sun lotion. Do you think he has to lotion his ears? Do those sunburn? I mean, it's covered by fur. Surely you don't get sunburn. I mean, maybe the inside of your ears.
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration.
Do you need to put sunscreen on a tail? Isn't it shrouded in, like, covering?
Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side. But you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
They have a good relationship. Alright, where's Kaveh and Ohathan? They still talking about the same stuff?
So, can I ask?
Okay, the same stuff.
Great.
I'm always reasonable.
That would anyway.
I'm worried about. Well,
Oh man.
Say that.
then you can only
Fold him down, wear a scarf. Okay, I think they're gonna have the same dialogue as before. So we gotta go all the way to the anomalies out here. We're pretty close by. We'll do it. Today will be my first chance to showcase my C6 Lohan team, fully built. He's ready to go. This psycho's ready to go. The video is gonna be out like in a couple of days, and I just got the thumbnail back. The thumbnail is Lohan with his blade of poison holding me by the hair, and I have my wallet open. I C6 Lohan so you don't have to, or something like that. He's pulled me by the hair. The voices!
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Okay, Joker.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Those are very Dottore colors. Those are such Dottore colors. What is this like cresting on the side too? Looks like the moon.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here.
Himiko's
Way over
voice.
there too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about Ming, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out, we'll see what else we can find.
You need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Yeah, it's got like the Dottore-ness all over it.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
It just
Don't
smells
worry
like
if
him.
you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
What does Dottore smell like, I wonder? Somebody said look at the map a second ago. What? Yo, where are my teleports? What? What did he do with my teleports? Where are my teleports? I can't leave. I can't get out. I can't go anywhere. Bro has me trapped here. I can't even do a ley line.
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at...
He got rid of the abyss too, didn't he? Yeah, wait. There's no abyss here. There's no Stygian over here. Can I gamble still? Of course I can do that. Of course, I'll do a single. Hold on, I have 4. 3. 2. One more, come on. Looks like we're walking. What's up, Toxin? Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that the storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures have sensed something is wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tighnari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed.
A pep.
And it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
God, I forgot about a pep.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Well, that was a quick outing. We turned right around.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
I think the Sumeru cast is my second favorite cast in all of the game. Second to Fontaine.
We've made some progress,
cast
so
is
let's
probably my
start by giving you and
second
Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
I said it!
Devices?
The Akasha
Oh,
terminal.
wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Who's your third? Probably Nod-Krai. Probably Nod-Krai third. Fourth, Mondstadt. Fifth, Leeway. Sixth, Notland. And then last place, probably the Inazuman cast. Probably.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
Maybe Mondstadt's below Notland, I don't know.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
You guys remember how heartbroken most people were when Deo was announced standard?
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
I'll never forget that debacle.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved a Pep.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, Although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Yeah, it's for the greater good of everyone.
Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled
Could
for
we
choice
beat it out
here.
of her?
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
What do we do if she refuses? What if she says no? Do we have a backup plan?
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians
Well, that's very
safely to
nice.
Aru
What if she says
village.
no?
And the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Can you tell us a joke to like lift the spirits?
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
I like to imagine him actually doing this while saying that.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
This fucking guy, bro.
What's the difference?
Oh, what's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
This fucking guy. That did bring the mood up a little bit, I won't lie. Inform the Grand Sage of the plan. Head out, boys. Let's tell Ozzy what we got planned.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
I really like this character.
All right, let's get going.
So far, I really like this character.
Correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in
2023.
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you
The
guys
bob
for
is
a
growing
moment?
on me. It
You know,
is.
oh, Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new
Poor
information.
baby.
I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Paimon doesn't understand anything.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Isn't it crazy to think that Paimon taught the Traveler how to read and write? Sometimes I remember that fact and just get mind blown.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect.
That's kind of
Could
a
I
cute
borrow
imagery. Her in her bedroom just studying the notes. She's trying to bracket in her brain.
Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want.
Paimon is enrolled in
has
the
another
academia, by
copy.
the way. Paimon certified scholar.
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
The spare copy was originally meant for Duck. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she has wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways. Don't let that be foreshadowing. Oh my god, Genshin Part 2 is just not gonna have Paimon in it. That's confirmation.
Nowadays, we have so many more places to see together.
Oh no.
One copy will be enough for both of us.
Oh, remember this moment, bro, for like 5 years from now.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
I feel like they really are leading to that. I just can't imagine the day Genshin Part 2 comes out. I wonder how far away that is. How many years away are we from that?
See ya!
For this chapter at Tevat for being
All right,
over.
time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Guiding notes. You can view the guiding notes on the quest overview screen. Okay, cool.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
I don't know if we can go bring him here.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size,
Yeah.
Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind.
He's gonna fucking hate
Might
him.
end up fighting for all we know.
Also, I don't think Neuvillette would do too well in the desert, period. He's just gonna, like, die of thirst. Check the guide notes. Bro, I can't believe my whole entire map is just detorified. Where did she say the notes were again? My backpack? Don't worry about why I have 100 of these either. It's not important. And why I have 6 of these. It's not important. I literally just read where I was supposed to find it. Where the hell is it? I thought you said it was in the map. The TP is just gone. Can I go to the Dotori fight up here? No. Top right of the screen. I don't think it's there yet. No, it's just an X. Oh, well. Now it's here. Search for a pep. This is kind of how Nod-Krai did theirs, where they kind of spread you out throughout the map. Oh my god!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
That's a big dragon, baby.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then, huh?
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Holy fuck! There's so many! Are any of these really important to read? I guess we're gonna have Farzan in here later.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The government name's crazy. The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this can be the way to repay it. I think the middle one's pretty good.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Nahida. Me. Well, the safety of Sumeru depends on it because you owe a debt.
Pep,
Yeah,
if
this
you
is the right
truly
one.
despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Struck a chord. Pissed me off.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this
Nice.
once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on, Paimon! We're going in the dragon. We're in the domain. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon? Oh.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you.
Oh, the little...
Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, so then she might not even be fully in this quest. She's just gonna be
Thank you.
AFK.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Damn, bitch, I'm just asking. Just like last time, impossible to have a normal conversation with a dragon. I wish you were like Nuvalet.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Meanwhile, the fungus is just jamming out over here. I'm having a great time. Just like a Pep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her now have been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotion they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
That's the nicest a Pep will ever get. Come to think of it, I'm curious how a Pep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? A Pep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat.
Dragons.
To dragonkind.
Shout out to Nibelung.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Somebody said the Tsundere dragon. That's so accurate.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
True, he has his full ability back. That's why he didn't need the noses.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
The way they looked at each other. Surely he's festering all of his hatred for humanity too and is ready to take this shit back with me. Dude, he's a judge. He works a 9 to 5. He drinks water from the fountains of other humans. Bitch, he loves his life. He plays with otters. He has children named Melazines. That's so funny. It's probably best if we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydra Dragon. Let's just let her believe this for now. Still to this day, we've never had an interaction between Zhongli and Nubla, have we? We almost did during that lantern, right? I don't remember them actually talking to each other though, right? It's not happened yet. There's a lot of things that I want to see, like interaction between them two. And interaction between Pep and Nuvalet.
Huh? What is it?
Zhongli avoided Nuvalet. Like, there's interactions like that that we really need.
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
The Jinn?
I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered,
The lamp?
I shall return her to your side.
Isn't that the name of the lamp? The racist lamp?
Oh, thanks again. Take it.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check on what's going on out there. What is this?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
What the hell? The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Among us. Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but alone is unique. Want to look at its location is. Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. Inverted statue? This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. The
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait, no. Paimon remembers now.
Sumeru ain't looking
The Temple of
good.
Silence is over that way.
What happens if I walk into it?
The others.
I don't know what I expected to happen, but I thought I don't want to go storm chasing or something. Anubis. Look at all them snakes. Snakes are my #1 fear in life, by the way. I don't know if I'm scared of anything more than I'm scared of like
There's no need
snakes
for everyone to stay here.
these days.
I'll protect the sages. The rest of
Maybe
you,
bugs.
return to Aru village.
I don't like spiders. Snakes and spiders is so common. Trauma fear, yeah. Do you do Stygian Fearless? Viewer Stygian? I've never done a Viewer Stygian before. Would you guys want me to even do that? It'd take too long. It's like watching a monkey try to figure out how to build a house. It's just not going to be fast. And the house is going to crumble. It's not going to be good.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
I used to clear people's abysses, and that was fine, but Stygian is another level of hard. I let Limbo do that. Limbo is smart.
Sino, what's going on?
We know if Bro's viewers account aren't built for this. I don't know. I have some whale viewers. If you're a whale, it would be no problem, but I don't know about everybody else.
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a Pep. She's recovering, and a Pep gave Nahida some of her life force.
What a relief.
I actually like Imaginarium Theater way more than Stygian. Limbo hates it. Dude, I don't know about you. What do you guys prefer, Abyss, Stygian, or Imaginarium Theater? I think IT is the most fun. I think it is the most fun game mode.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. The Jinn were familiarities created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Milikata, for herself. After passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until the civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in tales and song of the desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. Lilopar was the name of the lamp. Wasn't that the name of the lamp? But it is a Jinn. Yes. And that's what everybody famously called the racist lamp. I did play all of that quest. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, Stygian can make you pretty mad.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
The city.
Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Lilopar, racist lamp.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Why have I always headcanon Lilopar's voice to be like a deeper like genie sound, like a man? I always thought it had like a masculine sound. I don't know why. In my head, it was always like different.
My master, I am
That's
sorry
not
that I
how I
couldn't stay
imagined
by your
it.
side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
I expected an older woman. I always imagined it was like an irritated Italian guy for some reason. I don't know. I just have always imagined it sounding annoyed.
Lilopar.
I think this is the first time we've heard Lilopar. It was in the World Quest that we didn't have voicing before. Unless I'm misremembering. In an event, I didn't play that. I definitely didn't play that then.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway.
Not a friend.
She was a strange bottle.
I don't know if we heard Jet's voice, but I know for sure Jet's gonna show up here.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
I don't remember Jet's voice.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Babel's dead, right? Did Babel die in that quest?
You mean...
Is that how that one
there
wrapped
are
up?
other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a
Tragedy, she
coincidence
said.
would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
What the fuck is that? What creature is this? It's like enhanced versions of the consecrated beasts.
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh yeah, get that prototype Rancor out there. Hit him with that prototype Rancor.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
I want to fight, dude. Let me fight. Somebody said the constipated beast.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Be careful against the constipated beast. Oh, man. Oh,
The Jinn
Kaveh.
are swarming out of Gurabad.
Watch this.
Looks like Alhita was right.
No, I mean, watch this. Hold on.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
They're already dead before I can even hit them. Give me more. Give me more. I want to burst on them. Well, they're already dead.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round. Let's just head further inside for now.
Maybe they won't die super fast if I just do her ult and then I... Oh, they're dead super fast. Everything dies so fast when you have a C6 entire team.
All units at the ready. The Fatui?
The Fatui? Oh, we're gonna run into Pantalone in here.
Stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
There's a lot of enemies in here, Jesus. All right, Durin, go crazy. Go crazy, Durin. Boom, boom.
My lambs to the slaughter.
They die so quick.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
This is sick, though. There's more down here.
I think not. Heaven's will.
It's time for Pantalone. We know it.
Turning point.
Struggle all you want. The way he just grabs your hair is insane. I do wish that when he sticks his poison in the vial, he would like lick the blade or something. And last time I said that, chat was like, oh, well, what, it's poison. He'd hurt himself. But imagine they just made him immune in his lore. Like, that would have been sick. Imagine he was like... That would have been sick. You know what I mean? Just make him immune to it. That's weird. No, that's style. Did you just purr? I don't know how to purr. No, that's not me. That's not me. It keeps spawning. What the fuck? This one keeps spawning. Is it an infinite spawn? Is that an infinite spawn? Oh, okay. Eventually it goes away. What the fuck? You're a special one? That's what they tell me. They've been telling me that since I was in the 3rd grade. I don't know what that means. Kill him, Shalona. You solo this. Yo, what if we C6 Shalona? Should be a DPS, right? Wait, where did that just go? There's oh. DPS Shalonen damage showcase? That would be a good video, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of a good video. But of course I said I'm not gonna see 60 more characters this year. Yes, you're right. Thank you for keeping me accountable, Taurus Terra. You've saved my life today.
You see
Accountability.
that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Party setup. You can change your party here? Oh, that is that a new feature?
The core zone. Requesting backup.
Call about
Repeat,
Yeeties.
requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Wait, stop her. I bet you money it's Jet. I bet you money. Oh shit.
We've none stand.
Oh, it's already over.
Let's keep going.
It ends so quick. Damn, that actually looks kind of cool from far away.
Stay back.
It's been a feature since Inazuma, right? I'm sorry, what? This is a Mandela effect. Being able to switch your party midway through a quest? That has to be some Mandela effect. What?
Tremble. I won't judge. No fairy tale ending for you.
That's crazy. Wait, do I just purify? How do I? Oh.
Jin's gone kaput.
That was a 2.2 thing. Huh. What do you know?
It seems
Oh,
my subordinates
yes!
failed to stop you in your tracks.
Why did my cursor land right there? I didn't put that there. That's just where it was on the screen. I swear to God, I did not try to put that there. That's awkward. The cursor was just there. Freudian slip. I didn't do anything. All right, hold on, real quick. I need to see something. I need to enhance. Okay, let's look around everywhere. How do I go left to right? All right, that's not a vision. Is this a bit of hair coming out here? That's pretty good size. The shoes are nice too. I like the purple bottom.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
I wonder who's under the mask. I have no idea. I didn't know he had like a purple strand of hair though. Or is all of his
I
hair
assume
purple?
you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Ugh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Or you mean she'll make you talk?
Let's get him!
Oh man, ain't doing shit.
Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? It feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than a few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation?
Okay, Lamine, okay.
Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
We're
Naturally,
famous.
I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
We're famous at this point.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
You kind of are.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing
It's
sides,
respect.
but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
He's more of a talker. Y'all think he can see through this? Or is he just looking down the whole time?
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
A smart man.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Il Dottore. We just got him in the book. Il Dottore, the second of the Fatui Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to a series of improper improprieties, he was expelled from the academia during his student years. He later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod-Krai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
Our commander? He was your commander? What about number 1?
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
It's kind of bars.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
He's got his own points, though.
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
Yeah, but he's not very good at convincing. He's very good at, like, forcing. I think those are different things.
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Where were they hiding in this room, by the way?
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
Guys, I really wonder who this is. I don't know. These question marks really are throwing me off.
Sumeru City.
Irminsul! Stop him! I wonder who that guy was. It's probably the Saritsa.
Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Y'all don't even know that I spent $3,000 on this team. You're fucked. You're all so screwed. Every one of you.
Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
How many are there? Oh, here we go. That was it? That was it?
This guy can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him.
That was your rear guard? Wait. How the fuck do I get out there? He blocked me off. I gotta go around. Fuck, he's walking away. Shit. Shalona, go quick. Nice. Hold on, wait. I can catch him. The way you can actually see him walking away, too, made me stressed out.
Found him. Over here.
You're very persistent.
I'm very fast, too.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What do you...
Oops. Paimon, wait! It's a trap.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
He walks very calmly. He has no rush to his character.
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down. What the fuck is behind me?
I knew that
What's
someone
that
would
purple
come
stuff
here
behind me?
eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice.
Well,
and for all you know, it may not even be real.
It's a fair point.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Sounds like you're following Dory to the ends of the earth, if you ask me.
Hey! Stop!
Oh my god, it's completely enveloped the... Yeah, oh, yeah, no, we're dead. That's the end of Genshin Impact.
Wait, this dark wall.
Run!
We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
It's not your fault, Paimon. We gotta get out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
We can't teleport out. Can we? Oh, maybe we can teleport out. Protect the eastern entrance of our village.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
That's a crazy
We'll
cliffhanger
take
to
this
cut us
side.
away from, not gonna lie.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
What do you have to do for us?
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy.
Is that the name
If I
of
send her
her?
to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
I actually never knew the name of it. Oh, it's Sangama Bay, not Sugama. Oh, I got that wrong.
Off you go, Plumpy.
His name was damn Plumpy. Plumpy. What the fuck was that? I never realized the name of Plumpy.
Come on, what's the holdup?
It's just a fat sack.
5,000 Mora.
You have to bargain with your own minion? That's crazy.
20,000 Mora.
You bargain with your own servant?
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
10 million Mora. That's good enough.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
So that's all the partners. What is this thing gonna do with Mora? Can you tell me? What is this thing gonna do with Mora?
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator.
What's the origin?
You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
What the fuck?
Plumpy!
Plumpy went flying.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Plumpy's still getting paid either way.
You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
What are you gonna do? You're an apple tall. Yeah, exactly. What did you expect? She's 2 apples tall. Oh, Seven's in the chat. Dory has canonically died as of today. Her scams have run for too long. It's over.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
She had a good run. It's too bad she's dead.
What?
Jeez. Never mind, she's okay. What is this team combo?
Never mind.
I'm almost dead. I'm literally about to die.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino.
Do charge boats are not for me.
By mistake.
Yeah. I remember. Our first time fighting side
Yeah, well,
by
Kale's
side.
dead. That's canon.
Fighting side by side.
Sorry about that.
I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
One with the forest.
Oh, they move so quick. There we go. Oh, 7 Kale. She's dead.
There's too many of them.
Dying with a healer on the team. Was Dory the healer? I don't know. I don't know how any of these 3 characters work.
I can't believe I
I've
used
never built these
12
characters.
rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going
Dory
to affect
heals,
this
though.
month's accounts.
She
The
only
sight of
heals
that
if you pay her
glaring
money, though.
deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Pretty bad, Socrates.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
It's over, bro.
Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
And you died.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Was Dory the one that supplied Alice with nukes? Or did Alice give Dory the nukes to sell to people? There was one of the two ways.
Master!
She like bought them from Alice, or Alice like bought them from her?
Need any help?
Oh, Nicole! Alice supplies Dory. Yeah, with the nukes. Some insane weaponry.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am Iron Man.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Everyone around her is so confused right now. What? You're a what?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Tarnari's like, bro, what? You can't even see him. Look, look at his face. His face is like, Kale? Blub loves it. Plumpy loves it.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Whoa. What is this? Protection? This like shielding?
I
It's
am the
Nicole-ified.
shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What happens next? Maybe they'll just obey.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
It's more of an adventurer.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually
Yeah,
quieted
where did
down.
that come from?
Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
W. Nicole, she saved our life.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
This guy is just so much comedic relief.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Doesn't work the same for you, buddy.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
What's so special about
Kale.
her? It's that god juice in her, man. It's the god juice injection. Break out from Girabat. Here we go. Back to our cliffhanger.
Yeah! Any luck?
Fuck. We're trapped. The only way out of here is to brute force, but too much brute force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism right outside. Maybe there's a way too.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the
Is that what I think it
distance, I
is?
thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some
goats!
ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Best story quest NPC. Best world quest NPC in my opinion. I love Jet.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
That's exactly how I imagine Jet sounding too, dude. The goats! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you.
Dude, this brings back memories, damn. A desert-born mercenary once explored the mausoleum of King Deshra alongside you and witnessed the sacrifice of her father. 07 in chat for the goat. Afterwards, Jet returned to her father's homeland and joined the Jinn tribe, hoping to lay her parents to rest at the Eternal Oasis. When searching for the Eternal Oasis, you met Lila Parr, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tenet tribe. After destroying the Tenet tribe, Jet founded her own mercenary company and continues to roam the Sea of the Sand.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Man, I remember this quest so thoroughly. We played this during the subathon in 2023.
There we go.
Dude, we need a playable version of Jet.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Jet catches Lumine here, but for Aether, she watches him stumble like a bozo. Wait, really? So if you're an Aether player, you just eat shit? You just fall and eat shit? That's so funny. What happens if I run right into it? Okay. So you're not supposed to do that. In case anybody was wondering.
Bring it!
You're not supposed to do that. Run! Damn, look at it engulfing everything. It's kind of cool. It does look kind of cool. Alright, we're out. We made it. It's not a big deal. We only just died.
Huh! Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Music. It's got such hard bass. Who the hell is Duck's left butt cheek?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
This is very nice catch-up music.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of
sounds
Messiah.
so good.
Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Do you guys have a favorite NPC from this world? I think Jet might be like my top 5. Top 3 at least.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So that chapter's kind of like come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Kind of did.
Of course not. We're super duper best
Caterpillar. What about Albert? Y'all love Albert, right? You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for
Timmy
Lulu
is
Pie.
insane. I actually have a family feud coming up on Thursday with some other creators, and one of the questions was, who is your most hated NPC that I asked you guys? And you know, Timmy's up there.
That bottle? Seriously?
Stay tuned for the rest of the answers though.
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Timmy as our Albert. Yeah, you gotta think of a list of 8. Because the survey had 7,000 people answer, and so I had to survey all of these people and figure out the top answer. I asked 42 questions, 7,000 people answered 42 questions. Dude, this place looks insane with all this sand. Does Diluc count? He's not an NPC. Even though he kind of looks like one. Sorry. Truth nuke. Alright, Lilo Par.
Let's see. She should be aha.
Aha. Everybody calls this the racist lamp. I don't really remember the racist thing it said.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
This sounds like very young.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The 4 of us back together again. Imagine that.
Oh, this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those
racism?
miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly.
She just called me a miscreant. Break the lamp. Break the lamp. Give me a hammer. Somebody break the fucking lamp. It's been 2 seconds you call me a miscreant.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west? Could she mean Nutland? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated how do you pronounce this? I forget it again. This is the boss from Notland. Gosoylaloth. I forget how it's pronounced. Duck in Tomodachi Life, you get into a fight with Wei Wuxian, a raging bisexual. Thanks for telling me.
Once satisfied
Thanks for the
that
update,
dark
Oxshield.
power
Appreciate
could no
that, man.
longer bewitch the Jinn, I too
Goth
fell
soy
into a deep
sauce.
slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
So funny because your username is soy sauce.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically,
Goosey
Sumeru's in
toothy.
danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here.
Goth soy sauce.
We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Goy slop or whatever.
Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I don't know, my brain put an L there. Do you like saltwater taffy? I don't know if I've ever had it. It sounds tasty though.
The sandstorm's
Jet's so
gone.
pretty, dude.
The sun shines bright again.
I would do anything to get a playable Jet.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Another adventure begins. She's kind of flirty.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence.
Are the names of anything different? The names of everything look the same. I just can't go anywhere. Okay.
Time to regroup.
I feel like Jet could be like a 4-star or something. I don't know. They could put her in the game, make it make sense. They just gotta give her an element of vision. For your wallet, it's good she's not playable. You're right, I would C6. I'm done C6ing though.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
Got the
It's colossal.
Power Rangers in here too.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
They didn't even bother animating her lips.
I
I
don't
saw
know.
somebody else say that too.
This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
I don't know. If a dude looks like this, I kind of trust his opinion on tech and like experiments. If he looks like this, I think we trust him.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Look at that little smile. He's such a pretty character.
You're
He's
back.
so girly.
Everything all right?
Hi there.
And who are they?
This is Jet, and this is a racist lamp.
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
His roommate.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
The traveler?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
Desert dwellers can't trust nobody.
Still, I do trust the traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Tell everyone what happened in Gurabad. What's up, Love and Rat?
We're getting all
What were you up to
sloppy with
today?
us. He trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced.
Our
commander, Dottore, died in Nod-Krai.
Yeah, but something lives on. He planted himself in something, bro. The ley lines or something. He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for
And who
now
could that
is to
guy
solve
be?
the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to
theories?
investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
The Monopoly Man is a good answer, actually.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Let me know if you guys need some fighting help. Oh.
Jet?
Oh?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
True.
Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything.
He's just astounded by the architecture of it.
So far, we've discussed a plan
Oh,
and
it's
verified
so
its
many
feasibility.
books.
Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What did I just get? The mausoleum of King Deshret, the towering structure rising between the heavens and the desert sands, said to be the resting place of King Deshret, Al-Hakmar, and the god king who once ruled Sumeru. Within its myriad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of forbidden knowledge and troops. As for the fruits of his pursuits, his unfinished grand design, Aru, remains preserved within the tower.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out.
We'll figure it out.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
Time out.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Good memory. Archer, thanks for the tier 1 for 32 months. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in
You
Nod-Krai.
can't even teleport up there to tell her about her right now.
Nod-Krai. Funny.
She showed up?
She showed up here early.
She's here?
Huh?
What? How did she get wind of any of this?
Yeah.
We're so far from
Another lady
Nod-Krai.
with her too. Both said they knew you.
Another
They
lady?
contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Maybe it's Yehoda.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
How did they hear about this?
One of them said she's made Nod-Krai her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See?
Maybe Llama.
They're right over there.
Oh, it's Nicole. That makes more sense.
Nicole! Nefer!
That makes way more sense. That's how Never even heard about it. All right, I wonder who Nefer is. We know who she is.
Why, hello.
I wonder who Nicole is. We're here to help. When she said, say it again.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
I love her voice. Her voice is so soft that it's easy to listen to her yap. Unless your name is Barca, it's easy to listen to her yap. I wish that's how I was built.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
The whole country is locked out?
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
So anyone who's out is not getting in.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
And you brought Nefer here because...
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed.
It's kind of far away.
Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nod-Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
Can we talk about how crazy of designs Nefer and Lauma have? I think their designs are so, like, bro. Look at all that. That's great.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause.
Crazy.
There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time.
I had to return for a while just to get Durin and Nefer. I think Nefer, I would see 6 next time she comes around, maybe. That would be fire. But
that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
first good C6, bro. I have C6 Sino. Everybody knows he's the best C6 in the game. It's just common knowledge. Don't we all agree? Mm-hmm. Everybody said mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
What? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
She got shut
Isn't this
down.
supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
She set the mood.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
Chad, is Lohan good at C0?
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious.
He can be good if you have other good supports.
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
Imagine living a tedious life as an angel.
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade.
That's
and
sad.
the emotions slip away along with them.
That's sad.
If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. with the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade.
She makes a good point for healing.
Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers.
Dory.
We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
She won her over.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
It's fair. Sculptures of all of us. A Yehoda sculpture for the office.
Cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Road trip, girl trip.
Here, boss!
Yehoda!
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
She the boss while the boss is out of town. What does Yehoda say? The most capable employee of the Curatorium of Secrets. She might normally seem reckless, like a lone boat swaying amidst the winds and waves, and utterly lacking in professional composure. The fuck is this stray? But in a moment of crisis, she always manages to advance and overcome, finding safe harbor in the end. She might seem like a complete idiot that can't control herself whatsoever, but she finds a way. This harsh land has taught her a precious lesson. In survival, always imagine the worst possible outcome and hold on to one's instinct to escape. It's catching strays from the narration.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
She had the same
Hip
rug.
hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray.
That was far
I'm
more
a Yehoda's
detailed than
witness.
necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either.
I have not built my Yehoda. I'm still Yehoda's witness.
I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
I love hearing Nicole say cute things like hip hip hooray. It really just adds to her character.
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've
Candace?
seen her yet.
Y'all ever met Candace?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Y'all ever seen the movie Dune?
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Aru's Shoot?
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Tell the story from the top. Alright, so Nicole, angel. Nefer, an angel in a different way. One of those baddie angels.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nod-Krai.
With
Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside. The Ibis King.
Connection? Oh,
I'm
yeah.
here to get things done. So if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
Can you tell? Do I look like I have the most desert dweller appearance known to man? My headpieces and everything.
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I love Dia so much.
I'm on good terms
She needs
with
a skin,
Dory,
though.
and she's
We need more
mentioned you all
skins.
before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
This is like your two best friends starting to meet each other.
However,
They become
my
best friends.
associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
She needs
Why
a good
don't you
kit
all
first.
introduce yourselves?
Surely the stellar, whatever, the stellar buffs will do it for her, right? We're all hopeful, right?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
I'm the voice inside your head.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
That's what I do.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
That's not what this is. It's not even a little
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
Voice inside
You
my
encouraged me to
head.
report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
You saved all of us.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
That's a goated full name. Nicole Rain.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh,
Or like Sealies.
well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
She's really good at her
Say
hobbies.
she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me.
Homie?
Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me.
She's already
Why
in my
did
head.
you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
About my god juice? But the experiment's done on me? Alright, where's everybody at up here? Everybody already leave? Or are they spread out? Ask Holly about the secret. Guys, look, I'm role-playing as King Deshret. POV, you're King Deshret. Do I look like him? Why are you not playing Nicole's husband? Because it's Lohin Day. I spent money on him, I gotta use him. I'm using this car right now. Nowhere close. A lot of people tell me that I do, like in real life, I mimic the look of an Egyptian god. I keep getting that lately. I don't know why. But like, I see it. Same height. Yeah, it's big. He's real big. Okay, real quick, I have to pee. Behave for just a moment. We will continue.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
All right. Nice little intermission there. We're locked in today, baby. Unk is back. Bro, one of these days you're gonna hit 30 and I'm gonna be so nice to you. What are you guys scattering for? What did you do? Poor toilet is getting abused. What do you think I'm doing to my toilet? I'm just pissed, bro.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
I am about to send the police to your location. I have your geolocation, and they will be there momentarily. Bro sends another Uncle Alert gift. Why is Uncle Alert even a gift on YouTube? We heard the toilet seat slam. Oh, really? That's so far away. How did you... That's like in the other room. How'd you hear that? That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, got it.
What's wrong with it?
It's a good mic.
Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have...
Alright, so... Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be members. This is gonna be about the god remains inside of her, the god juice.
Thanks for being so
We are
considerate,
family.
Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're her family. We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I called it.
I am.
She knew that.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
Bro, I gotta just go on a tangent for a second and say that I am so fucked up because I forgot how the lore worked for a minute. When I made this Among Us Genshin Impact mod, there's a task that I made inside of the mod where you have to inject Kale with god juice. Because for some reason in my head when I was building it, I thought that was what helped her. And it wasn't the right memory. And so now in my Among Us mod, in that video, if you go watch it, it's just us injecting Kale with god juice. It's so fucked up. I got it backwards when I was making the mod. Oh, it's so messed up, man. It was so funny though.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
It should be an imposter task. I'm gonna probably try to change it in the future.
There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
Man, that's such a big detail to get backwards.
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday.
I'm so sorry, Kale.
But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
I'm the creepy guy who did this to her.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
You and Lulu Par's like, what?
Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
So it's imbued in her. She has some of the same powers. Thanks for the 100 bits, Redmaster. When's Among Us Part 2? We're working on it. It's probably not going to be until like sometime in July. Long story short, I had to hire some new people and they're working on some stuff. It's a whole debacle.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
Yeah, they weren't in this conversation earlier.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain?
You
I
with
sense
the
no
hat?
trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
You with the hat.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
That's why we never know.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
She never asked for this power, though. She never...
Paimon, coming in!
It was just forced on her.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
It's weird.
It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale.
This is forced
But
upon
once
her.
you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
That's my man's. I'm gonna stick by him.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks
Wolf?
much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Alright, bitch.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me,
call me Wolf
you
Boy.
wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, you're not her.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Even the lamp hated that joke.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering.
She was strong.
She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
This young man.
All right. Any further questions
young wolf
from
boy.
the family members of the patient?
It's because you're a playable
If
character and not
we should
doing
head
as
to the
hard.
mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Look
But
at the
will
lamp
we
over
really
here.
be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is
Alcazar-Zaray.
probably the Palace of Alcazar-Zaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
like magic.
It's so funny how all hate them can rage bait him into confidence.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
They complete each other. That's so funny. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Anyone here to talk to? They're all over here. Here's Farazan. I don't think she's spoken at all this quest yet. What are you sweeping, girl? There ain't nothing there. Sometimes I wonder if AI inside of video games are aware that they're sweeping nothing for all of eternity. That's her role forever. To stay here in this quest and sweep forever. Somebody should make a movie about that. Somebody should make a movie about an AI sitting there and being like, this is what I was made for.
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
I forgot you can read minds, Anahita. I should do that.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Is that the saying?
Honestly, even though Kasharawar
Yes,
is best known for its focus on
Toot
mechanics,
my own horn.
plenty of Kasharawar scholars are
Same
quite
thing.
serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Is now the time? Sorry, guys.
Well,
Like, now the time?
If you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Is this the time? Like, Ermin's soul is being destroyed. We need to get on this. That was fast, actually. I'll give him that. That was quick.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
This is a squirrel.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
Yeah, goosebumps and chicken skin. Dude, it's goosebumps. Nobody says chicken skin, right? Chicken skin is crazy.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh?
It's goosebumps.
Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
She got trapped in the study place forever.
All
didn't she?
right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
Never heard of chicken skin. I think Suhi says chicken skin.
This squirrel statue.
I was jump scared when she said it.
Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel.
It's cute, I guess.
I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young? I don't think you know who you're talking to.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
That is like squirrels.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
It's so funny.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image.
This is what we're debating right now?
I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
Those young gay men, they just know it look good.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back...
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
Madame Farazan.
Madame Farazan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
You're much
Why
older
ever
than
not?
her.
Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
People are saying Finon.
Honestly,
Is Finon a squirrel?
I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing.
They're instantly besties.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea.
As far as I'm the only
Let's
one not
limit the
allowed to know.
conversation to aesthetics.
Maybe because we'll get too off course in the conversation. What do you do for a living again?
Let's not tell Madame.
Good idea.
It's so funny. I'm just a stalker. Both grannies just trying to act cool.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
I mean...
That's what you're upset about?
What?
You're such a child.
Bro, what? Okay. Bro's jealous?
So many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Lovely though. Bro, she was traumatized and forced into accepting God remains and you're jealous.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go.
That was fast.
You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
He's mad he got outmogged. That's crazy work. I wish Dotori would have captured me and injected me with God juice. Hey, how's home life going, huh? You and the hubs doing alright? No, I know. Keep your secrets to yourself. I know. It's okay. Don't tell me. It's alright.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel.
She is made up of
They, in
mostly
turn,
leg,
can
if you
prove
really
an
look at it.
exceptional source of the same. The
All female
Curatorium
characters
of
are.
Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say
This
no
is
to a
all
solid
leg.
partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and
I think
Nod-Krai.
all characters kind of are.
So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's
heal.
put all our cards on the table first.
heal
Things will
herself.
go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have
all
no
females in
intention of
Nouvelle.
using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk.
You're one of us.
It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people.
It's a good
and
fit.
you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
Who's everyone's favorite
As
character in
do
this
I,
quest so
my
far?
friend.
I think my favorite character that we've gotten screen time out of so far has to be either Nicole or furnace. And that one joke from Sino was pretty funny. I feel like most Genshin characters, excluding the short males, are made up of mostly leg. All the tall males do feel like really tall too. I gotta check something real quick.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
All right, we're going in. Hold your breath, everyone. Don't let go. Oftentimes, I hold my breath when I play these quests and I forget to breathe. I get lightheaded all the time.
We've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Thoth.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Yeah, Pentalon's pretty cool too. I need to see more out of him though.
Enormous, you say? How large then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Oh.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Krako, and I all have the
nickname
same
for them.
problem.
That's so cute.
But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Damn.
Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Lilipar always has a mouth on her. Always mouthing about something.
I'm liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence.
Tell him, Ozzy.
Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Krako. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
True.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Are we free? We're free! Oh. Now hear me out. Now listen to me. I actually thought this dude had voices in his head forever here. They're real.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
This is insane design for some NPCs.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
All right, which one are y'all taking? I'm taking the crocodilly. Crocodilly papadilly. I'm taking the croc. Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper and Shamble. These are way better. Way better NPCs. Thoth is mine. I'm taking Crocodillo. Why not both? Por qué no los dos, I guess?
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to
I
see
like Crocs.
you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
The Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
I'm
Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
I would pay anything to play a crocodile in this game. Once stood among the gods, only seemed to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Hot-tempered and straightforward nature, blesses the land with abundance. His statues are commonly found in oases and water temples.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Read the Nahida one. Booer, the blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusalahadama. Mahakusalahadama. Got it. Was once a bird caged within the Academia of Sarasthana. Sanctuary of Sarasthana. Filled with curiosity about the world, she once constructed it using her imagination alone, but in truth, she prefers to experience its joys in person. Those who pursue knowledge within the city of academics honor her as the god of wisdom, and the many beings that enjoy the blessings of nature know her as Lord of Dendro. But in a little corner within the Dendro Archon's heart of hearts, she'd rather much call her Nahida.
You're like a helpless parrot.
I've heard that voice before somewhere.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so?
Is that
well,
right?
I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
and I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
Oh my god, he's actually the goat.
I'm sorry?
I don't know.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Sino and Nephis recount the various incidents that have transpired.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
I think it is him. It sounds so similar.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
We were surprised too.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Smooth talker.
Currently, no one can connect to Irmin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Fogies.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally?
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Naturally?
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well.
Naturally.
We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
It comes naturally.
But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh, we're shaking. We're shaking. Naturally. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if it's answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Yo, was this artificial intelligence?
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Jarvis, clip the Torres balls off. Nova, thanks for the gifted sub to Naturally.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Jarvis, jork it a little.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
It'd be kind of cool if you could like plant your consciousness in an AI after you died. Dude, that way I just keep streaming forever. We'd actually never end a subathon. Non-stop content.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
I want to rewatch Edge Runners now.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
I play Genshin as a ghost, so you don't have to.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity.
You get it, you get it.
Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
You see the vision.
A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is
Believe it or
true.
not, they already have.
But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Shocking to all of us.
Huh?
Oh! The Apep that we know?
Can someone
What?
attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings.
Huh?
Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
Naturally. Take a shot every time he says naturally.
What?
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
This is on this dude. It's not on me. It's on this dude.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are
The bickering
humorous in
is so
equal
funny.
measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpek, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
They're all such natural himbos,
Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step
Doc, we're getting
is to
alcohol
bring the
poisoning.
perfect
What?
afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
What are y'all doing in my chat? I'm locked into this quest right now. Talk about alcohol poisoning.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
How many naturalies have we hit so far?
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest
like 10.
and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Naturally.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While the Goat
take a
King,
shot every time he says
Ibis
naturally.
King, and Crocodile King
I'm
have
already
also
drunk, I
granted
forgot.
permission to liberate Aru.
I'm already drunk.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
God, they're all coming out.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait.
No fucking way. No way. No way what I think is about to happen is going to happen. These souls look like silhouettes approach from within the light, then pass through our bodies like went through the veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
No!
I see you.
Oh, this is about to get me emotional.
Father.
What?
Is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
Oh my God, they actually get to reunite.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad. Dad, you're a bird.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
Paimon.
Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Paimon, not right now.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Paimon's like, we have some chicken. Oh, probably a bad offer.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Man, that's sad.
He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
This looks so terrifying because of the crocodile jaw. To know how the crocodile mouth is shaped makes this so much scarier. Holy fuck, this was so fast. I had said hear me out 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? This is so much. This is probably the most cursed one I've seen. And I'm going to save image. And yeah, we're going to save that real quick. Save that on my computer. Yep. All right. New wallpaper just dropped. Thank you. Thank you. I just opened Discord. I have a billion DMs. Wait, I gotta make sure this isn't important. Thank you for the new background.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
Wife contest, who wins Silent Salt Crocky. Silent Salt runs laps
the good
around
times
anybody else.
and the bad.
Silent Salt runs laps around anyone else.
Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, Dad. Goodbye. 07. No, the bird flying above, man. Me when my dad becomes a bird and flies away to the afterlife. Ugh.
Ah, me. What a touching reunion that was.
That art was so good.
It seems we did a good deed today.
You know, by the way, we're not going to talk about the fact that all of our feet are just like submerged in water right now.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru
Is it
was
water,
created
though?
by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see
How
fit,
crazy we talking?
but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any
Naturally.
problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Bro types like a starved man. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
All of us? What does this have to do with
Fuck I
me?
do. The fuck I do. I'm over here kissing the streamer.
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
So now that this is out here, we can actually deal with the problem. The exposition and setup for all of Dottoro's stuff. Now level with me, chat. Level with me. How long is this next section? Another 5 hours. It's 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 2 a.m. when I finish. Right? Wait. 10. No, it'll be midnight when I finish. What time is it for everybody? It's 7 though. 5 hours. 3 if you don't skip. Alright, do you guys want to do it? Should we do it? Should we go for it? Because in my opinion, this section of the quest has been a lot of exposition and setup, and I know everything that's about to happen now is actually about to be really good. Like everything from this point forward is going to be like the octane, the high octane. How y'all, brother? Are y'all locked in? Alright. Alright, we're gonna do it. I was debating it, but honestly, I think I can do it. Let me empty the tank, get some snacks. Let's do it, bro. Let's do this. All right. How do y'all hear the toilet hitting? I didn't even close it. It must have been something else in my room you heard. All right, Act 9 is complete. I'm sure many of you in the VOD skipped to this point to watch Act 10, since that's the really popular one. Go close it. What if I don't have a toilet lid? I washed my hands so I can have some chips while we play. Let's do it. So it's 7 o'clock when we're starting. Let's see how long it takes. I'm very locked into this one. I'm trying. The thing that about this one is I want to make sure I don't miss any information. It's a lot of info. Oh shit! I didn't talk to them before I proceeded.
Tasked by the academia with renovating.
What was it they had to say? Dang it, bro. This is my voice before fighting Dottore. No! Did you say naturally? No!
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
Honey? Tell them who you are, honey?
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I love how they're like not serious with each other. I expected a lot more serious nature between the three of them, but they're very much just like bickering friends like anyone else.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
You sound so old right now. You know that, Binu? You sound old as fuck. These youngsters, back in my day.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
People just straight up died for that shit.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
You youngins using words like perusal? What does perusal even mean?
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
I don't think they care.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
That's a double shot for anybody who's drinking along.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
In your older age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
How do you like the quest so far? I just tuned in. So far, I like it. It's a lot of info dump, a lot of lore dump. But this is common with Genshin. The first half of a 2-part quest is always like such a large amount of exposition and setup.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
The second half of these quests are always the meat and the bones
You
of the
may
action.
attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
It's very funny interactions we've had from everyone from Nicole and Farazan down to these three.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He just goes naturally. Naturally. I'm gonna start saying that to everything. If I don't have a response or something, naturally.
He understands the art
Naturally.
of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
That's what
It
I was
seems
gonna
the
say.
rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Naturally.
You're mistaken.
Please tell me he says naturally.
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
It's getting close.
it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
He looks so pissed. So pissed. This is the closest we've ever seen him.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Jesus.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Raging cat. Why I oughta?
Hello there, youngsters.
Oh. Hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Bro said, wait, let me hear it again. He said,
Whoa,
Hello there, youngsters. Hello there, youngsters. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at
It's
least
Kaveh.
try something than sit around waiting to die.
oh, literally it's Kaveh.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
Fucking nerd.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
It's crazy. He just reads like instruction manuals for fun.
What?
It's like new
But
level of
there are
nerd.
so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's
Well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
Damn, wait, I'll hit them kind of defending his man, though.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Damn.
Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Calling out the old man.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
What's this lizard doing, bro? Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
What he desired, she bestowed.
Oh, you're picking up the lizard?
And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
I never realized how big they were.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Is that a Dottore lizard? A Dottore? A Detizard? It's a Detizard. Show me a close-up of that again.
King Deshret
It's blue.
said
It is
the
blue.
following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured.
Did Dottore hide more of his Horcruxes of himself inside of lizards? Or other animals surrounded around?
Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
I gotta see that lizard again. This is a crack theory.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
People have done videos about this theory already? About the lizard thing?
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then.
So I'm not crazy.
Close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism.
It's a chessboard.
It reflects the internal structure of Aru.
Is this gonna be a puzzle?
Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Oh no.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, it's an elevator. This is fucking... Stop fucking with my screen, man. Hello, my name is Kave, and I love my roommate. I love kissing my roommate on the mouth. Alright, first try a puzzle. Let's do this. Okay, puzzle cannot go through door. Simple answer is door need to open. How open door? Let's find out how open door. Rotate cell. When I rotate cell, door still closed. What is rotating here? Oh. Okay, and then it connects there, and it should shoot right over to the other one. Yep. It should make it to that one too. VOD watcher skip 3 hours. I'm already almost done.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Can you read this? I can't
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
I have to close those photos you sent me earlier.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
Like that took me 5 hours.
Verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Herein lies verses written for the Yellow
Looks
Sands.
like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Skip to the next VOD.
I suggest you delete it.
Delete? Cultural information from Deshret?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
Leak the DMs.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Took my friend 40 minutes to get past this because he kept talking about Kave's hair. It does look like the softest hair in Teyvat. Like, this hair looks like it smells like melons and lavender. And just how he gets it just right in between the middle of his eyes. Naturally unimportant. So I'm assuming this one's gonna go straight forward, and it can, oh. How was I supposed to know it was gonna go that way? So we have to open the door next. Open the door. Let's rotate the cell. Okay. This isn't bad. This isn't hard at all. This comes naturally, if you will. There we go. And there's the vault. There we go. Open sesame. Quite naturally.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
Oh, no, that's the wrong file.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it.
Damn.
If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Is this gonna get harder and harder? Okay, so quest progress save, nice. So we need to rotate the doors. So if I do that, it'll connect that way. So that one's locked in. We'll move the cell there. And now they'll both be open, and I'll shoot this through. One. Two, oh wait, it's time-based, huh? What the? What? Maybe I have to time it, or is it the same time? And go. Okay, it has to be the same time. Little tricky little time-based puzzle. Not too hard for me to figure out though, naturally. Alright, get in the hole. Hurry up, they're coming for you. We are taking our sweet time while Irminsul is being
Another
deleted.
monument.
Hold on.
Hurry up. What's that growl?
You're still reading it? How long is it?
Say that last one again.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
How many words per minute can he read?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
I just got the news that my sister is pregnant, and I'm so excited to be a father for... I was about to give you a very sincere congrats, man. I read half that message. I gotta read messages in my head more before I read them out loud, bro. I gotta read them in my head more before I read them out loud. Hey, thanks for the $5.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
Family stuff. Family troubles.
They're speculations, mostly.
Thank you, Alabama, for the $5.
They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
What OS system is this on?
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Why are y'all trying to persuade me out of deleting? Persuade me out of keeping everything? You want me to delete it all?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
It's like a time-wasting thing? Dude, I remember when I was pregnant. It was a tough
I think
time.
that should just about do it.
It's not easy being a mom.
It meets the requirements of the
Can I ask
contingency
a question? What you
plans,
got?
so we should be good.
Thanks for the $2.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Who's the father? Doro 44 for half of you.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Next puzzle. Do you know a good team for the advanced domain to go to AR60? There's a lot of different good teams. It depends on what you have. I don't particularly remember that quest to go to AR60. But most of any team you build, as long as they have good elemental reaction, should be able to do it. I think. If they can't, you might need to just build your characters a little bit more. They might be a little bit underleveled. Rest for a while. Oh, I like this part of the quest. There's no quest to reach AR60. I think they were taught, like, I assume they meant the highest world level. Can I go back in? I didn't talk to them. I was answering that chat and I just auto went out of the building. This is what happens when you stream for a long time. You just like autopilot for a second and talk and then you just exit the building. Well, what did they say? Well, they should let you go back in. What the fuck? Yeah, world level 9, you just gotta work on your character some more. You might be able to leave and come back? Oh, like in the quest to come. You're currently in a special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may be able to experience some of the same content again. I don't want to do this. Oh, within the last minute? Yeah. I might be able to go back. Hold on. The last minute? Damn it. Damn it. It was just Kaveh and all hate them being gay. Well, I've seen a lot of that. Well, I'm sorry about that. I got distracted answering the chatter's question and then I just left the building. Can I get some tutorial action? When is he gonna pop up? It's an accident, dude. It's an accident. I'm not gonna see every single dialogue.
Do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
I was talking to somebody.
Whoa! It's so big, the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
You think the Crocodile King would fuck with Inazuma?
Please,
I think he would like
be
Japan.
at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a Pep, but there was no response.
Did Pep ignore you?
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord
Oh, that's
Kusanali.
sweet though.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
A Pep was just a tsundere, am I wrong?
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Can you tell me again?
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
That's fucking crazy. That's insane.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
She did.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
She owed her, really, and she's grateful.
As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
How do you kiss a crocodile? They can't pucker. There's no lip there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
Somebody said passionately.
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
Naturally.
Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go back and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida?
Huh? Was that Nahida's
In my head or nearby? Did you come here?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require
Whoa!
your evaluation?
The baby's been healed. She's good. She's back.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You're such a Sundaroom.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Oh, that's sweet. Deep down, Apep really does care.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Just say you love me already, alright?
I understand
We're
what
friends.
you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, Maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well,
I love a pep.
Is that a pep?
Pep takes some time to warm up too, but once you really see the deep, true a pep.
Do my
They're
eyes
lovable.
deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Threw them away.
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear,
Poor little things.
I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
I love you too, a pep.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thanks for helping Nahito.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Alright. Go be old, stubborn.
A force to be reckoned with.
Somewhere
At times
else.
like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Sarouche? What the hell? Is this Sarouche?
We made it.
This is Sarouche's voice?
Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh my god, they're just carrying the fungi army. Oh my god, we really have everyone from these quests here. RIP all those fungi. And the Aranara! Oh my god, they're just Aranara. I thought she had some fungi in there too. No, it's just Aranara.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands
So stupid
indeed.
The Dendro
Poor
Archon's
traveler.
familiars. They are the last thing I expected to
God,
see
the
here.
Aranara quest was ages ago, and it was so long. That was such a long world quest.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
That's crazy. I didn't think of that. This character sounding like that either.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Give me the Aranara voice reveals.
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
I disassociated
It's hard
during most
on
of that.
them.
The last time I played all the way through an Archon quest was probably back during Narcissus and Kreutz. But I did skim through most of the Nibelung stuff. I have not played the world quest for the Temple of Space and Time. I just haven't found the time to do it. I was really good about it back in the day, but they're long. They really are long.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey.
I meant
just
world
for
quest. Did
my
I say
sake.
Archon quest?
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle
Still
in.
haven't done it yet.
Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
It takes a long time. I don't know. I've been doing other things.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Look at the little R&Rs, bro. You imagine he hits questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that's happened. Rex, thanks for the Prime. Rex said, 54-month sub, Labubu collection.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
These were the original
Thank you.
Labubus, if you think about it,
We can
though.
get going.
These were the first OG Labubus. Oh my god. Arapas, Arasaha. Man, oh my god, wait, they're coming with me? The army of Labubu! This is just like Jesus and the disciples, but like chibi. Which one of you is Judas? Which one of these Aranara would be Judas? Sarush is like, let me in. Ararai can probably. Ararai can probably Judas. Or Arayuta. Arayaiken looking at Raiken's looking at me in the face like Judas would. Come on, little fellas. Isn't that your name, Arayuta? Arayuta, yeah. La da 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 da. Y'all coming? I feel like a mother. I feel like a proud mom. Come on, come on, come on. Start breastfeeding? That's the worst comment I've read today, by the way. The worst. I've been live for 4 hours. That's the worst one of the day. You took the cake. Wait, they didn't give voices to the horror and horror. Big Dendro dragon threw us across the sky. It was so scary and so many Nara here. I ain't reading all this in that voice. Surely those Nara can't see us. They're always busy walking here and there. Don't let the Nara catch us. They have the pot. But wait, no, the Nara can take the pot. My sister had to look for it.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
You gotta roll the R. Arre Nara. Ada. Whoa. Stop. Lord of Dendro, Nara, Duck, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca.
I don't know what that was.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
I don't know what that was. Let's move past that one. A Raja is a Varasa tree. Varasa tree protect Varanara. So that means a Raja is protecting Varanara. Don't worry. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect them home. And we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here.
That's
Good.
what that one sounds like, by the way.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Slurish, the mighty red floaty.
Red
I forgot about that.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, our Archon thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapis can help. We can all help. Arapis brought a pot to make soup. Thank you, little guy. Thank you. All of us are here to help. What is that melody? Where'd it go?
I can't thank you enough.
Did I turn up the dialogue volume? Music, okay, whatever.
And helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Together. Lord Dendro, Arabalika had something important to tell you. On our way out of Varanara, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at Kara. Caravan Revar.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to.
I guess we have no other choice. I don't know which one this is. I lost track of the voices. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You can make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Y'all remember that quest with Yoimiya and the Aranara? That was actually... It was beautiful. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a golden leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Quoting the Bible. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Our Malik will protect you all. Y'all hang tight over here, okay? Where's all Hatham at? Let me go talk to the gays real quick. Let me not miss that again. Chat, where are the gays? Where do they put the gays? What room did they put them in this time? At the top. Hey, what is? Oh, it's I'm in the hidden UI mode. I pulled a chin.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Can you check the media section, please? Oh, I see your art. Is this supposed to be me? Nope, that's Dylan O'Brien. Thought that was me for a second.
Dendro Archon.
A lot of people say we look alike, though.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Why are you laughing, bro? Skylar's updating a heat on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see.
You have more
the power
wrinkles.
of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sad
I don't have a single
plan,
wrinkle.
although
I'm getting one guide.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Name one wrinkle.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Where we going now? Sino just by himself this whole quest. Oh, finally some hat guy action. Is it raining? Alright, we're back at the Caravan Rivat. Where's that guy at?
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Yes.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us?
Given everything that's going on,
say that again?
I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Good deduction.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
Tell me we get Pantalone content here any second.
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
If you were Pantalone, where would you hide?
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino never quickly exchanged intel and narrowed down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
I need more.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod-Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
They have good chemistry. They have good chemistry. How's the Archon quest so far? Really good, a lot of lore drops, a lot of exposition to lead to this big Dottore fucking with Irminsul thing. But more, you know, I don't know if I'm crazy, I think I'm more excited to get Pantalone content than I am even Dottore content today. I'm really just happy I'm getting caught up before the live stream in 2 days. It was my goal to do it, and finally we got to it.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin.
That's just his hand.
Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Are you here?
I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business.
She's such a natural
liar. So I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Is the friend Laoma? Like, who?
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
But yay high. Couldn't miss her.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and
She's
she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
But yay
You'd
high.
definitely know if you'd seen her.
Doesn't speak.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
She played that pretty well.
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your
Smart.
trouble.
I mean, draw you with a pencil or do a digital drawing with you? Do it with the pencil. I feel like doing it with the pencil feels more human. Feels more like you put your touch on that paper.
Hey,
You
let's
had to
not
buy
worry
that
about the money
paper,
for now.
buy that pencil.
Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
It's like, little lady, if you knew who you were talking to right now, Kanafia.
Okay.
If you knew.
Well, I wish there was
She's
some
so,
way
like,
I
heart-
could repay you.
Help.
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to
baiting him.
yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am,
Shady business.
in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh?
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
Setting up her reputation.
I'm sure that
like,
won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as
someone
well.
a bad guy could trust.
Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nod-Krai, Nephra has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes the very, very rare high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure
What's up, Helm?
gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade.
He's not dumb either.
Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure.
What's up, Wilson?
Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
We got him. Oh man, he brought the
Hands
dog
where I can
mode.
see them.
Hands up, bucko. You're surrounded.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
He turned off dog mode so quick. It didn't last. His burst ran out too quick.
This is the coin?
He needs a buff.
Good.
His buff needs a buff.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
He brought the dog out for a
gold
second.
coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you,
Thank you, friends, Dan.
we have secured the evidence.
Thank you, dude.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. How'd he get it out of him?
Southeast from here,
He beat
leeward
it out
side
of
of
him?
the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work.
Oh, that's fast.
Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Interrogation skills.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Yeah.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
That guy.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
It's fucking attitude, bro.
Then Paimon's coming with you.
She took it serious.
Oh, really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
It's gonna be hard for Paimon.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Paimon, are you actually gonna go on your own with him?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Is this Paimon's first time going on a solo operation
Being
without
the
us?
best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
She doesn't do this very often.
Fine. Join
Ever.
me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful.
I don't
Promise.
remember very much.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon and Pep, the unforeseen duo. I watched a playthrough of this quest and the guy had their Scar's name, Babadook. I feel like I need a funnier name for my Ascara. For my Wanderer, I should say. It's just Scara right now. I need something better.
Swollen Fury.
I need like Lil Terrorist or something, but like Genshin won't let me do that. Genshin censors a lot of the words these days. Call him Honda. Call him mommy issues. What did everybody else name theirs? What arc is this? This is chapter 10 of the Archon quest of Nod-Krai. Are we going to be getting an Archon quest next patch? Like an interlude quest? Or a segue quest? Scar abortion is insane. That is insane, kitty.
We're here. Now we wait.
That is in fucking insane.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
Summer event. Probably a summer event.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
Liar.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Right, so out of character.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
Willingly, though?
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share,
I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh, when you say it like that.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nod-Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Subject is becoming aware.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
This is the basis of Paimon getting power. This conversation is like when Paimon has to make the decision to take a crazy, abyssal, corrupt power. She'll think back to this is all she can do. She doesn't want to be helpless anymore. She'll sacrifice herself if she could be helpful one day.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Yeah, she's gonna have an upgrade. She's gonna have an evolution.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Poor baby.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Dang, tell her how it is.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
I'm telling you right now, we are going to remember this when we get 5-star Paimon playable. 6-star Paimon. When she has to assimilate the heavenly principles into her own body and make a tough decision. This is gonna, we're gonna call back to this. There's gonna be TikTok edits of this. People are gonna make TikTok edits of this one day. I know it. I see it. I saw the future. And it is Paimon.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still, nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they?
That's a
Have we
good
been
scene to
stood
show
up?
you just how much Skara has grown as well.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
Because it was a bait.
So,
they knew we'd do this.
Either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm stressed out.
Even though this isn't
Guess
a
I'll just give
formal
up.
meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every
They're
one
so
of you.
big.
Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
Amen.
We remember him with great fondness.
Amen.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
Naturally.
Time has taken many things away, But that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Like a temporary fix?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
Naturally, this is true. Tag yourself, Duck. Which god are you? You tell me. You tell me which one you think I am. Which one I see so much of myself in. I see a lot of myself in that one. So not Sobek. Yeah, it's the furthest difference for me.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
More like him and you.
Then what do you suggest?
That's what the fanfic said.
We take all the help we can get.
The old one. They're all old.
Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force.
Sobek to go.
Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Remember, guys, Sobek was the god of fertility IRL? Is this true? Can someone confirm this?
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Goti? I like this little nickname.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
What?
The brightest minds of the Sumeru
Such an
Academia
ironic
are
photo,
busy
then.
opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendral Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod-Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
I wonder who it could be.
By entering Irminsul through death.
That's so obvious. It's so incredibly obvious. Because that's where all the dead go. Naturally, I would have done the same thing.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you
Bro
feel
got himself
responsible,
killed on
but you are
purpose.
not to blame. No one can predict
Get
every
in.
possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
I feel like Dottore probably didn't get himself killed on purpose. It's just a backup plan though. It's always one plan to the next plan and to the next plan. Truly, he will never cease to be in Genshin Impact. I don't even think if we kill him this quest, he's gonna be fully gone. I think he's in the nature, he's in the wildlife. He put himself in a lizard. Like he's always got a backup. Why else would they show that lizard? Like they've never given attention to any animal like that.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We
Yeah,
must
get the
find
moon
a way
gone.
to break
Yeah, it's a
through the
win.
lockdown
Die. Oh,
and
it's a win.
connect to Irminsul.
Either way he wins.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhamar's legacy.
I mean, shit, that pyramid right there, man. Aru might even be him. Those branches might be him. If it's blue, it might be his hood. He might have imbued his soul in the hood. If it's blue, it's Dottore.
All I managed to do before
knows?
falling into a coma
He could be
was
you.
make some minor adjustments
He could be me.
to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Nice foot, Sino.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Someone said, desperate times call for desperate measures. I wish I thought of that.
Well,
I'm gonna steal that
since
one.
you
That was
ask.
good. That was good. What the hell? What the hell? Cutscene? What? Irminsul. Wait, didn't I already start this? What? Truth amongst the pages of Piranha. He burnt it away. He burnt the name of the quest away. What? He just did that out of nowhere.
Master
eyes.
Tainari! What is that?
Is that physical Irminsul?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
It just blew up.
Terrifying!
That was unexpected. Hida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against this whole time. I thought it would be bigger. You can't make nobody happy.
Oh my. I understand now,
It's
Dendro
perspective,
Archon.
okay? If you're under
you make
it.
yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
It's still
A
massive.
clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
It's insane.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But If we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
They're gonna think he's behind this. He probably is a part of like the planting
birth
of
of this
it.
tree proves to me beyond doubt that this
To help the plan
incident is
happen.
connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nihida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik. Zandi. And his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
Even you saw him.
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nod-Krai? How is he still able to do all this?
He is the final boss. He is the impact.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Zandik means heretic. It fits him. It really does.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation.
Man.
Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Everybody sit up.
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Things that don't belong.
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Drop some lore bombs on him now. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find nobody waiting for
I
them.
didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's all to throw us off.
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
He said, I know a guy who's just like this. Someone who's just like this.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nihida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nihida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis, and further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer. A plan is formulated and everyone prepares to go to work. It's time for war. Thank you for the dono. I was convinced you did this already. I hadn't yet. I'm trying to do it
There is
before the
still
live
much
stream.
to be done. Everyone, please remember
We
our
got
core
everyone
strategy.
here. Everyone's here. It's the Avengers. Thanks for the dono.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr.
I'm
Kade,
stressed out now.
the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The
Dude,
plan
I've been
looks
playing some
feasible,
stressful quests
but
in
the
these last couple of days.
implementation will require certain resources.
First the cookie run chapters, and now this. Man, keep forgetting to breathe.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Somebody said, Unc, take your meds, and you actually aren't lying. I need to take my meds. I have to take my vitamins while we're doing this.
Yep, that's right.
I forgot to.
Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Taking my iron and my zinc.
Rest assured,
and my daily
I'll
vitamin.
take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Where's Nilu at?
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
Not right now.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
He's bold for joking around at a time like this.
Finally,
The giant Irmin soul popping
Traveler,
out of the ground.
You and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Huh?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Such a pretty place to take
Regarding your
photos.
trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off
Can't even
from
go
the
there.
outside
It's like
world
it's a
at
prison.
present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
It's fine. She's a homie.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Everyone here but Nilu.
Well, time to get going.
Nilu, keep dancing. Wherever you're at, just keep dancing. That's your job. Open the map? What's wrong with the map? It's got that... It's got some, like, stink. Oh. I couldn't... It kind of blended in for me for a second. So that's the scale of it. It goes from Padilla Harbor to the forest. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Giant ass tree in the middle of my map. Damn, bro really rectified that tree. Alright, nobody else to talk to, right?
Pound in flame!
To what extent we can implement the final plan
got a
depends on
rinse
how
into it, yeah.
successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's
I've
mausoleum.
killed a lot of them already. I'm sure I have
Time
enough.
is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar
going
with
on,
the layout
man.
of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is
Spread
this,
out.
boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Damn.
Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay, everybody. Collect the material needed from inside the mausoleum. I gotta do the farming myself. Dude, it's just incredible to consider the real-life scale of... No! As I was saying, the real-life scale of something this big. Imagine being Sino in real life. Like, seeing how deep it is. Pause. Okay, waypoint doesn't work here. See, this is a sign Sino's about to get the craziest buff of all time for playing this in the quest.
Surrender.
Sino and Wanderer just don't go on the same team together. What are we doing? Where is the synergy here?
Guilty.
He's about to get the craziest buff known to man, and Jeff will be wrong. He will be punished for his crimes. There is capital punishment waiting for that man. For what he did to our nation. For what he took from us. From me. What he took from me. Sorry, I'm upset. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, you're so cute.
Way ahead of you. The wind rises.
Any Wanderer mains in chat?
How amusing. Know your place. A sage's wisdom.
Hey, wait, he's actually much faster to play than I remember. It's normal attacking.
Give me some space.
Give me some space.
Futile.
Me when I feel suffocated.
Judgment is upon.
Where my Wanderer main? Where my Sino mains at? Real talk. Any Sino mains? Am I alone?
Guilty.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Nice, we did it. Apparently Sino is supposed to be getting a buff in the future, but...
following me.
You know. I have Sino, but he's level 15, he's benched. And banned. And Mom's banned that guy.
Quit following me.
Thank you for the donation again. I'm a Wanderer main. I have the 113 Wanderer on Akasha. Damn, dude. It's dedication. You swear you will? You swear you'll be a Sino main? Oh, you're saying you ban him, not be a Sino main. Never mind, I'm not saying it. Never mind.
Too slow.
Well, what do I have to do to convince y'all to be a Sino main? Tomb of the Guard of Deshret King? Behold, it's a Dorito?
Excuse me. Glory to Al-Akmar.
Shit.
Bow your head.
Give me Cease Nicole and I will main Sino. This doesn't feel like a very fair trade.
Weigh upon your soul.
Not gonna lie. I'm gonna miss the E.
Your penance is due.
Notice how Sino was doing the most damage on that team? Coincidence?
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the
out
Akasha to be the
everyone.
most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
All the desert people never got one. I have an Akasha terminal in real life. I bought one from Etsy or Wish. Is this supposed to be the Akasha terminal?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust
Too
me,
valuable.
I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
It looks
Simply
pretty impressive.
flawless work.
How do they
But
do
will
this?
you really be needing all of this?
How long are you staying alive for, Doc? Until this
According
quest
to
is
our
finished.
plan,
That's
yes,
my plan.
This is the quantity required. I
Right
have
until
no
it's
complaints
finished.
about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
Trying to get it done before the live stream on Thursday.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Doesn't want to be caught being
Of course,
too charitable.
The real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It feels like an
It's really
eternity.
quite a beautiful
It is a long
design.
quest.
And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device
Are
is
you new
able to
here?
output the power of the light realm.
Welcome to Genshin Impact.
Did you attend the lecture
That's the
on
name of
light
the
realm
game.
energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Someone said Dottore doesn't even need to stall us, we stall ourselves. It's like, meanwhile, like 8 hours pass and we're just letting Irminsul go for 8 hours. Like, it would have ended the world by now. Like,
Oh, well, you
Dottore's
can't
faster
enforce
than
a
that,
rule
right?
that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Something like that.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
That was a
Thanks
nice
lot.
little meeting.
But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Academia saw a cognito hazard and said bet. Oh, and now I'm gay. Wow. This is what it's like.
Come at me!
Wow. Da 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 da. Are you enjoying the long quest? I am enjoying it. I have to stretch though. Everybody do a stretch with me. Hold on. Stretch break. Let's get those legs moving, ladies.
Where's my...
We don't want no clots. How long have you been sitting?
Not again.
How long have you been sitting in one go? And stretch. Alright, stretch. Right, don't get clumps in your legs. The divine gaze.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Just fine, sweetie.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
If you want to do a proper stretch, do a Yoyorichi pose. I like this one I found of Aizen, though. Alright, we will be doing this for 10 gifted subs. Okay, this is a joke. It's a joke. Actually, I'm joking. 5,000 subs. 5,000. I know some of y'all are fucking crazy. I'm joking. It's a joke. Joke.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
10 billion subs. I'm just gonna put it out of reach.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
Man, a little bit of stretch don't cost what it used to, huh?
After Aru started up, two more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Sounds like Genshin players.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom.
My head hurts, dude.
Knowledge is confined by borders.
You can't read it unless you don't read it? What the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? What?
Wait, I think I've got it.
What is the metaphor?
It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Oh, yeah.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Naturally.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Amen, bro.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Is this another puzzle we're gonna have to solve?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Naturally.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Oh, wow.
Wait for me here.
Wow, you're sacrificing yourself for your hobby?
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Damn whippersnapper.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
I got this first time. First try, no issues. Oh god. Let's read. Okay, let's read. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the optical strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kaveh have reached the end. Oh my god. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter the area that Kaveh is marked, and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the action previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can't only push them toward empty areas. He can only push them toward empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas are then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Can you let me play?
Excellent work.
Can you fucking let me play? Oh, I am playing. I was waiting for them to stop talking. How do I swap the okay. Okay. So, focus. Everybody wake up. Kaveh. Kaveh can push objects to areas in which are empty. They cannot cross each other's paths. We both need to get into the blue portal. This is like that game on iOS you would play back in the day. In Android, I don't know why I just said both operating systems, called Flow. Do you remember Flow? This is basically Flow. Okay, can I push this? Nice. Can and Alhaitham, what was his special ability? I don't remember his special ability. The color game Flow, it's just like that, yeah. And I need Kaveh to go down and to the left and in. What? Do I have to touch those things first? Oh, it gets the path out of the way. But why can't Kaveh go any further? Oh, I guess Kaveh has to go up. What the fuck, Kaveh? Oh, Alhaitham has to remove it first. What? Well, he made it. I'm so incredibly smart. I figured it out, and it only took me maybe like 35 seconds longer than it should have. Oh my god!
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Okay.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
What we need to do is get rid of the obstacles first, and then we need to reset. Okay, and then you're gonna go over here. I was actually competitively ranked on Flow growing up. I was comp ranked on Flow. All right, then we get rid of that thing. And then Kaveh, you're gonna go back. But how do you pass through that? Oh, I need to push this up. No, I can't push that up. I need to go around and push that one to the right. Like so. And I have 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Alhaitham has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alhaitham can go a little longer, can't he? Fuck. Wait. Wait. I think it's cooked. I don't think I can move any further. I blocked myself off. I had it right, though.
Now is the time for my trial.
I had it right.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Can you shut up?
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I see it better now. I'm gonna open one of these. Okay, there we go. We got that. Now that that's open, what I'm gonna do, what I will do, is I'm gonna bring Kaveh around again. Can Kaveh push to the left once it's there? Can I? Yes, that's what I wanted. There we go. Genius. I almost had it the first time, but I missed it just a little bit. You can lower the difficulty, by the way. I don't need it. I did it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Is it 3
you may
levels?
as well be
How many
handing
levels?
them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
All right, so that's been hit. Kaveh, I need you to... Wait, if I go up and I push down... Wait, no, if I go up and I get out the way... This is actually a really creative puzzle, though, that they've created. It's not a boring puzzle. It actually kind of makes you think a little bit. Sometimes they're a little too easy. I gotta be careful here, though. Because I need... Can I have to make it all the way over there? No, he needs to cut through the middle. So, we are going to push this way. Push, mama, push! Oh, no. Wait. Should I have gone around and pushed the other way? It's the other way. Probably. I'll do it just to see, but I think it was supposed to go the other way. I think I'm blocked now. Because there's only one way in. Yeah, there's only one way.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut the what the
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Just let me... What was that? That was so mean.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Bro, just antagonizing me for what? And then I'm gonna go around and hit that one too. Have, my guy. I'm gonna push this one out the way. Then I'll push this one back. I'm gonna come back over one. Fuck, what? Hold on, I got this. Stop laughing, bro. I'm just gonna go unlock that last terminal real quick. I don't think I need to do anything else. Just unlock the terminal. To call him ableist? What are you talking about? I need him to be able to come. Why can't he come? Oh, maybe he can come. No, he can't come. Oh, I swear, I've just been streaming for too long today. Is this why they said the quest is 8 hours? Because it took everyone this long to finish this puzzle, probably. Okay, but what if I go around? Like a smart boy. There we go. Good boy! Smart boy! There we go. I reckon that's the way we're going. I reckon now we're going to have to do it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Wait, is it? Wait, did I get too confident too quick?
Sleeping, I'm thinking.
Oh, I hate them. I'm going to say it slower. I need to get through there. How do I get through there? I need to be able to... I'm not looking at any chat right now. I need to do this. I did it. Wait. Oh. Let me just bring him to the finish line real quick. He doesn't even make it there. Okay. I got it. I see it now. I see it. Fuck, I don't see it. What? What? I don't see it. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. I need to visualize it. So this one can go this way or this way. But if I put it this way, he's blocked. He can't go. Okay, that one's there too, so he can't go there either.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Hold on, bro. This can't go anywhere. This can only go this way. I can't do this. This can only go here. Or down. So if I push it back and down, it's good. Okay, I needed to visualize it. Wait. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, step one is complete. Step one is complete. And now we just straight shot go. But how do I get rid? Oh! I got it. I got there eventually. What? Oh, I gotta push it up. Because we don't need access to it anymore. I was keeping that open like I needed it, but I don't. Oh my god. Is that the fastest you've ever seen somebody do that or what? That must have been a record. That had to have been a record. That had to have been a record.
Done.
Fastest streamer to do it, tell you that. Tell you that. When Ziox does it, somebody time him. Put him on a timer.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also,
I didn't blink that whole time. Oh my god, my eyes are dry. I was like, why can't I see very well? My eyes are blurry.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me,
Helping?
or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
I don't think they did.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
I feel like he got more like Italian sounding.
In addition to the existing functions,
Something, I don't know.
I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
That was not 15 minutes. That was like 5 minutes, right?
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco?
Goti?
What do you say?
Croco?
Naturally.
I'm gonna start drinking. How about that food timer? Oh yeah, we set a food timer a little bit ago for that guy who wanted his pizza in 35 minutes. There's 29 minutes left. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been terrible if you didn't tell me. It would have burned. It would have burnt. It's minutes.
There you are.
29 minutes left.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
What the hell? This looks so detailed right here. It honestly looked like woo-wah grass for a second. What game am I playing? Hello, Barry Ilium. Hello, sir. Dude, you know what's one anime I've really been wanting to watch lately? Maybe y'all seen it, the Witch Hat Atelier or whatever. I've been really trying to find time to watch that. I'm gonna watch it after I finish Better Call Saul. I hear such good things about it. I really, really want to watch it. It's crazy how good of an accent Joshua does for the main character. What the heck? Look at the barrier. That is some Dotori-ass barrier if I've ever seen one in my life. Oh, there's Notland from a distance. Yeah, that's like Gojo, but a witch.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
I do like a nice white-haired, powerful character.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Save me! Save me!
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Blizzard! Blizzard!
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
It's a blue lizard. Don't forget it's blue. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged.
doing the same thing myself.
Damn! She's hot, bro. That's a good character. That's a good character. We really didn't appreciate Nodland for the time that it was. It was a really good time. I think we took it for granted.
That voice. Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hi, ma'am. Hello.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
I've seen enough. I'll see 6.
Hello there.
You're in my head.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
You can hear her?
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice.
It's fine. She drives an awesome-ass motorcycle.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person.
Somebody said, look, it's Prune.
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
OP powers.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
Yeah, I'm not in there.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
That's smart. He can't be in both at the same time.
Exactly.
Surely.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Wow, that's smart.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I really feel like her design was so underappreciated. The more that I look at it now, I'm just like, dude, it was really underrated. I like it. I really do like it. I don't know why everyone was so harsh on it at the time. Maybe it was just because it was just so stylistically different, but it's good.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Maybe underrated is not the right word. Overhated.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Okay, I'm just processing it all.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Oh my god, the music.
The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
We're totally isolated.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
That's the way to power it. I guess I thought about that for a brief moment.
Yes. You guessed correctly.
I mean, if anyone can trust us with it, I know she'll trust us with it.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Give it to Sumeru.
So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Like she's gonna say no.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Yeah, but not to a goat.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
She said, I don't need to have anything extra.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Oh, that was easy. That was really easy. Dude, it looks so cool. I want to collect all of those in real life. I have the Electro one.
Just like that?
She goes, yeah, sure. No, yeah, go ahead. I'm not using it.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Charitable cause.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
Yeah.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
Goat Wika. I love that Wika, man.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika.
Aww.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
What if the traveler could just walk through? Because she's not even like recorded in Irminsul like that.
I have an idea.
She's just gonna walk through. Yeah, she can just walk through. Yep, she can come and go as she pleases. It doesn't even matter.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I'm not from here. I'm not from this school.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
Irminsul usually produces
an alien.
effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Come and go as she pleases.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
I love her eyes. I forgot her eyes look like this.
Whoa!
You're just gonna throw this so casually? What the hell?
Thank you, Mawika.
Carefully.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
We literally went to war together.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
I don't know if she could do that, you're right.
Let me try something.
What if I swallowed it?
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Where'd you put it?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
That's my favorite from this
All
region.
those important experiences I've had.
Man, this cast was so fun. It was fun. We moved on too quick. Truly, we moved on too quick. Who is y'all's favorite from this cast? I think I'm picking Sitlali. Probably Sitlali.
The gnosis disappeared.
Eatsley.
Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
They have such a vibrant design.
The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
It's where? I mean, where did you...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
That made that make sense. She consumed it. She assimilated it into her body. And... Is it through? Amazing, I made it back through with the noses.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
We won't let you down.
Thanks, man. Oh, her little fist bump is adorable. Nahida fist bumping.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Now it feels like we're getting into it. Now it feels like we're really, really, really about to deal with it. Whoa. Whoa. Question, this might be a dumb question. Were these statues always up here? I just didn't remember them. Maybe I just didn't pay them much mind. Or has it been so long since I've been here? I think this one was. I think I remember this one now. I don't remember the other ones though. Is there a crocodile statue anywhere? Naturally. Story slow, but cooking hard. That's what Genshin does. It builds you up for a big payoff. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
If it means anything, it doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. It feels like maybe it's been like half that. So that's a good sign, you know?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
What a image. What an image to think of. A piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you.
Aww.
And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't we have a life emote? Life. Hey, hat guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Bro, Duck, I want to watch the stream, but I don't want to get spoilers. Bro, it's been like a month since this came out.
What are you talking about, hat guy?
I thought I was late.
This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
You had to fly all the fucking way up here. What do you mean passing by?
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
Hi, Ani. Good luck with your errands.
It shows that
You
you
already
feel
played this, didn't
comfortable
you?
laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Man, Sumeru really this like second best
And
cast.
we feel exactly the same way
Maybe the
around
first,
you.
I don't know.
That's what it means to be friends.
Wow. Friendship. You know, I know it's a bad situation, but I think Irminsul looks really pretty in the background, if it's worth anything, you know what I mean? Oh my god, we can talk to the gays. Can we pretend that night stars and the end of the shooting stars?
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Frodo's always reading. Like the whole thing the night it was released. I'm a little late. I'm a little bit late.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Wow, what a response.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Water. It's just Everclear.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Wait, this is cute. This is their actual like true feelings for each other.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
I wish I could have that outlook on like life all the time. Sometimes you can, but sometimes you can't. This dude just constantly lives like that. So yeah, well, I can't change anything. I'm here for the ride.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no.
That was a cool quest.
The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
Let it out, boys. Let it out.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
Let's get it out.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
No.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
If the world was ended, I wanna be next to the sky.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
You think if I push Kale off the edge, all Hatham would jump after him? You think he'd jump after him? No! Kale! Are there any other interactions? Tucky Poo, I just pulled Lohin. Me too. I want to get another copy. Wait, I have C6. Never mind. Shit. You almost just made me get C7. Do I have to go down there? He'd be so nonchalant about it though, yeah. God saved you or whatever. What if I did a temple for Matt? We could have built some pity. There's no way I'm gonna get a copy of her though. It's like 0 chance. See? It's just a little pity. A little bit of pity to refresh the vibes, you know what I mean? We've been streaming for a while. 3, 7, that's a temple. Ah, fuck it. A little pity build. Little pity build, never hurt nobody. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, man? I'm broke. Push me to the edge. All my friends at it. I was building pity, dude. I had some leftover money. The upper? The let's go middle. Let's go middle level. Nice little elevator. Who said wet? Please tell me you're gonna give me a good joke for some comedic relief. Sign over
We'll
here.
make our
Thanks for
move
the
after
prime.
sunrise tomorrow.
Thanks for the prime sub, but also thank you, Femboy Feet Lover Tier 1 subscribing. Has really helped the channel. Thank you so much.
Good. Is everything ready?
Shout out to Femboy Feet Lover.
As much
I
as
love my
possible.
subscribers.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
That was
We'll
his
take
name.
things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water.
Oh.
Would you like some?
Thanks.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
Oh, he's looking out for his boy.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Where's the blender? Like, who's getting the fruit?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Also, they call me the juicer.
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
You carried a juicer with you from Gandharvaville to here? In what? In what carry-on bag?
I think so too.
A blender?
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Being a dad.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
By Farazan.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
She's just a baby.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
The guy who injected her with god juice is just messed up. Whoever did that is messed up.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
These are her parents.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
She deserves that.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I like that confidence.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Please, girl.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
This is her pastime to calm her
Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Chat, what's the best type of juice out there? I think the answer is you gotta go with the classic apple juice. Go elsewhere. Where else is this? Guava juice? Bro, a nice crisp apple juice just hits. Cranberry's pretty fire too. The lower level. Apple close thing. Mango is pretty good. I feel like sometimes you like the flavor of something so much that you have to have it as a special treat, or else it'll lose its specialness, and that's mango for me. Like whenever I have mango, I'm like, ooh, a mango. Ooh, I don't have this every day. Ooh. You know what I mean? But apple's like, I have an apple every day.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular.
That's how I feel about canes nowadays,
It's just,
too.
Right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
I probably haven't had Raisin Canes since like February. So it's gonna hit when it hits.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Oh, and Ezra, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the tier more for 5. I appreciate you.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nod-Krai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
It's not a good ROI.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
R.I.P.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
Yeah, these last couple of quests have done so good at making her feel so human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
But you gain another kind of glory, though.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
Guiding humans to make miracles in their hearts a reality.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
She's so cute. So fucking cute. So fucking cute. The two more look like they seem like they're above me. But this is the last floor. Entrance. Da, 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 da. What's going on here? Is this Hypatia? I haven't heard that name in years. Hypatia? It's been years. Hypatia has some cute hair.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
She looks like a
Are
cousin
you
of
all right?
Baiju's. She ran into that guy.
I'm fine.
This is literally the first person we met when we crossed the border.
Wait, you're...
Where did she come from?
Have we met?
Crazy reunion.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
She was his first follower.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
You're wearing a giant sombrero.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Who else worships that guy? Johnny Boy Wells, thanks to the tier 2 sub. That's a lot of money, man. Appreciate
Ryan
you,
could
man.
ask you
Thank
the same
you.
Question. If
Thank
I'm not
you.
mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research.
I do want to build Skara. I want to build C6 Skara. It's on my list. Skara's on my list.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Number 1 most desired character to build right now is my Razor.
Thank you, sir.
And my Aloy.
You too.
but he's on the list. Which one did I miss? I missed it all the way at the top. Damn it. Oh my god, they're having a moment. Should I even bother them? We haven't seen Candace this entire quest. I missed one up top.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Bro, I could go for some drinks soon. Who wants to drink with me?
Let us pray instead.
Oh, never mind. We're worshiping God. Never mind.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
You want to drink or go to church?
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right.
Xin Yan.
Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I
she's
wanted
on
to
a
let you
list.
know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
A list of all time?
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
Nope.
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that.
Nope.
Surprise! It's free charge.
What? Don't we giving out something for free?
That's
Somebody
very
smack
generous
me.
of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
What year is it?
Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nod-Krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
Oh.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
This one up here, too generous.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
It ruins her street cred, you know? She gotta be a little bit more tough seeming.
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Trust me, we had a different idea for a long time. It's not until recently, probably not until Nod-Krai, where I really thought she was a lot better.
Well, maybe her intentions were
Oh, she was a scammer up until
good,
then.
But I don't think that's the full story.
Still kinda is.
I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Amen.
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dude, it's hard. How are you feeling after all this?
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Why are you all the way out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Archon, correct?
That's just my homie inside. That's just my homie back here.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god.
That's just being friends with God.
She's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too.
You got God on speed dial.
to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
That meant a lot to her.
What are you praying for?
Gotcha, money.
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
For Nod-Krai to die once and for all. Actually, for the 5th time. For the 500th time. I don't know how many copies he deleted of himself.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
And they all said, Amen. Everybody said, Amen. Is that the top floor? That's the top floor. Top, upper level. I pray for C6 Sandrone. I pray she come back to life. Kitchen Impact already kind of spoiled me and told me that she is because she had drip marketing and it's a lot different of an outfit, but I still appreciate it and like it. Amen. Was this the last one? Yeah, I got the R&R song stuck in my head. This is the last one, right? I got your G-Full videos, my recommended. I gotta erase that history. Did I get all of them? Was that everybody? Wanderer, Sino, Kave, I'll hate them. Dea, yeah, that's everyone. Even Farazan was there. That should have been everyone. Okay, we're gonna hit rest for the night, and I'm sure what's coming next is gonna be the big stuff. Real quick, everybody take a quick pee break. It's been 6 hours, so make sure you stretch. 6.5 hours. Let me pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Bro, I'm not even slamming the toilet that hard. It's just a really heavy lid, okay? It's a really heavy lid. I actually gotta change it out. I gotta put my bidet on soon. I've been bidetless for a while. Sucks. How is your pee? It's like an 8 out of 10. Had better. Dude, I'm telling you, get a bidet. Rest for the night. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Stop stalling. I had to pee.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. I'm gonna twist it around, and I'm gonna call that stalling. I'm gonna slam you like I slam my toilet.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Naturally.
Standing up high gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
You're not beating the rich allegations, Mr. Bidet. My bidet costs $35.99 off Amazon. It costs $35.99.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Naturally.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
Yeah, it's not a heated one, it's just cold water.
What kind of questions?
Most bidets have to have a plug-in, but this one doesn't.
So many. More than can be put into words.
It's not very pleasant, but...
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Victory?
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
What? We declare to be a young sapling. What we declare to be, in fact, maybe a towering tree, if we cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole!
Aw.
You run so fast!
She flies a little bit with one of those wings.
I thought I get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
I wonder how hot it is out there in the desert.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Lowen doesn't really like the desert. Does he say that in his voice lines?
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Hot enough for Nari to faint.
A system this powerful
so
is
sweet for
capable
Sino
of
to
a
give
lot
him
of
the
different
water.
things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Seems like a lot of work for this group of people to do. I guess everybody has like people working for them at the same time, so it's like it's much more people than just our cast.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I mean, thousands? Well, like, realistically, what would the real population be of Sumeru?
I've already calculated the
In the
amount of raw
hundreds of
materials
thousands?
we need.
Millions? Like, I don't know.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
They say it's in the tens of thousands, just in the rainforest from what I recall. Dang, man, to produce that many in such a short amount of time?
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of
Sumeru is massive.
all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Kaveh did say it'd be near impossible to finish, and he wasn't joking. Oh my god, we got a cutscene. Well, the new drip looks great. I like the new design here.
Counting down. 3.
Does everyone have
2,
one?
1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Such a baby. She's just a baby. Whoa, both wings. Trumpet music. Oh! She's in the mainframe. Hacker Mans. She's in.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Everyone's got one. It worked.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Wow, look at everybody's uploading. So many. Upside down.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time.
Oh my god. There he is. Shut down Irminsul. Stop him, man. That jump scare. Dude, his design is crazy in this form. That must have taken a lot.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
I forgot to breathe again during that cutscene. Oh.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I always forget to breathe.
I am grateful to you 3 for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Let's go.
Right now?
Now.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Oh yeah,
you
the
mean
gift.
the one you gave to me as a gift?
Naturally.
Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode? Holy flashbang, Jesus. Do they really hit you with white screens so often? So frequently. He's like William Math and he keeps going. Is that who I think it is? Are you in the Sanctuary Sarasthana?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
His OST. Very foreboding music.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but
I love the rings.
The loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
I wonder what character this is, genuinely. Who could it be? The question mark just keep us in such suspense this whole time.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Oh, there it is.
Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh! Oh! Damn, dude, the 9th of the 11th. Bro, we've almost got everyone revealed. We're coming so close to the end of the road. And damn, he looks good. The half cut off glasses, the silver mixed in with the purple, the strands of the purple in his hair. That's a screenshot right there.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Dottore?
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Wait. Dottore, I placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. Okay, we're square for the safe deposit fees. So Dottore paid him to do this. This is a transactional relationship. This is not a loyalty relationship. It's not a friendship thing.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me. you've been living on borrowed time.
What?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
His eyes, too. Deep purple.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Dude, I really like him way more than I thought I would.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod-Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
The remainder of your soul was split in two. One half sent to Nod-Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank in Liyue. Right?
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing.
Horcrux
Zandik is
ass.
you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment, reject Zandik. That's crazy. So he died, but he didn't. He has Horcruxes, essentially.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
How the fuck did he do that? Like, what did he... How did he... You say that so casually. There's no telling how many other Horcruxes are out there, then.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Guess that's true.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
This hurts my brain.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
What? The day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject, sold to Zandik's lab? And that's maybe how he came into the fold?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Bro is 20,000 steps ahead.
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod-Krai, you know.
You really sucked the crushing part in there.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood, but as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
It's a cool view.
The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
A face.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
He's trying to make a new world in the existing world.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But
So
not a
theatrical.
single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
The way he's so theatrical. It looks like he's performing like on Broadway.
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Said you fucked up in the head, bitch.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Couldn't have just been the money.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
I mean, I guess if he does make a new world and it works out for him, then he can probably have as much money as he wants in the new world.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all,
damn,
what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Yeah, that's how he did introduce himself.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
The outfit is so much better now that he's not wearing like that disguise. The level of purple really just makes him more attractive. I don't know what it is. I really like the color purple.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Oh?
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
They're actually intrinsically tied? Like they have he has codependency on him? That was a part of the experiment. One can't live without the other.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon.
You want to live.
Don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna say yes.
Of course not,
I'm gonna
my
say
dear
yes.
friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
I keep forgetting to breathe.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
He thinks he can hold me off?
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon.
Do I fight him here?
Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
I get to pick the options? And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation, now then, about your plans for the future. Why are you looking at me like that? Why is he looking at the camera like that? What are you looking at me for? What'd I do? He's looking at my soul. Can I choose from all of them? I'll stick with, start with this one.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Their dynamic is so different. Also about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this.
That's just you, Mental.
But how have you been keeping?
Oh, that's so sweet of him to ask. Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nod-Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Back into denial.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
Look at that design, man. You got the cyborg cape. You got the fucking branches coming out of his hands. And, you know, the bluest hair I ever seen. That hair kind of reminds me a little bit of his manga hair from the back.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Pulcinella, the most attractive Fatui member, convinced me otherwise.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Have you seen that nose, dude?
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Who did you blame it on?
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
Oh, you blamed it on him, okay. As an order.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
You pin it back onto Torre. And now for the plans about the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
Back to Snezhnaya we go.
Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
He's a smoker? He's a smoker? That's not good for you, man. Stop. This is your biggest crime yet.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
He's a canon junkie.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
It's funny to say that right now. Okay. He actually loves smoking. 500 cigarettes.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
That's so funny that Dottore is this big bad guy that does all this twisted shit, but he just can't handle the train. He can't handle a train ride. My tummy hurt.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
A new experiment?
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
So that's how Pantalone is gonna die. He's gonna give up himself to merge himself with the memories of Dottore, making another version of Dottore. Or maybe we make a baby Dottore, and maybe Pantalone can live. He could impregnate him. Oh my god, he's going to impregnate him. My memories combined with your soul. What will we get? Dude, I swear to God, I can see it so clearly now. We're gonna get to like Snezhnaya and Pantalone. He's gonna be standing beside a blue-haired like kid, like a 12-year-old blue-haired kid. And we're gonna be like, Paimon's like, he just seems familiar. I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like I've seen that hair before. The kid's gonna grow up really rapidly.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh, never mind. Can't happen.
Oh?
Hey, keep in mind, his boss material are eggs. So maybe they're there for fertilizing.
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Oh, no baby. No baby.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Can you believe that's also Kung Fu Panda Poe? How is this the same guy?
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye?
Oh, the coin, the Mora.
Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Oh, that's an ashtray. I didn't see it until now.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
For now. Oh, it's a scale. I thought it was an ashtray. The scale is tilted in the way of money. Well, shoot, bro. My brain feels like it just got absolutely fucked. That was probably the best interaction of the quest by far.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
So many theories about the future could be made off that one interaction.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I like how these Akashas look a lot more.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I remember Rano from the Shroom quest.
I hope this will
The
be my
Pokemon
last
one.
time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we?
Oh, maybe my last time leaving Gandharvaville.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Binu?
Yet humans often alleviate
Oh, you're out
tension
here.
via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Imagine we got a Candace buff, bro. Oh my god, we need it. I would be a Candace main. She would never get one, but like, I'm begging. Probably the best design from Sumeru. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
I never realized they're on their armors.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan.
Is it time?
We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Is it time to go?
Move out.
Can we go to war now, please? It's been 7 hours. Mr. Hoyo, I just want to fight the door right now, please. Please, 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 please.
Out of my way.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Take this!
She was done so dirty by Genshin. So was Dea, really, but I feel like Dea's gonna get buffed. Or like stellar reactions will make
Thank you, Jet.
her even better.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line,
She's a lot
you
better
can't be
these days
certain
than
of
she
defeating
used to
your
be.
opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Futile! Through me, justice is
Had to check if I had any wishes. I always like have a habit of hitting F3 after anything in life.
Stay condensed!
Sometimes I'll not play gacha games and still just hit F3. I was playing a video game called Disneyland Adventures yesterday, which is like a child's game.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
I was just playing it for fun.
Consider it done.
I hit F3.
Show no mercy.
It's like a park simulator. You know, I was like trying to gamble on the goofy manner.
Your sins weigh upon
I
your
was playing
soul.
anything. I was trying to get in the Disney mood, bro. It's a game where you simulate going to Disneyland as a child. And the kid looks so stupid. Game of the year, really. They have C6 or C3? I think I have a C... Oh, that's the trial one, isn't it? I think I have C6, don't I? C5? What?
Hear my prayer. Please,
I don't remember getting a C5.
you asked for it. Look alive.
I feel like Panslode's design is very, it's a lot more similar to these guys. They're like mercenaries. The jacket look at least. It's a cooler version of
Do
them.
your worst. Squeezed out. Buckle
Dea
up.
C6 building stream win.
It's
on the list.
Gloves off.
It's a long list though. You've seen people play, it's very silly. It's very like wholesome. I've been playing a lot of like wholesome games in my own time. My current off-stream playthrough game right now is Pac-Man World 2 Repack. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's so fun. I've been playing that in the bed at night.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Music is so good.
Good. Press on.
Yeah. All right, to the top. Time to confront him. Never mind, we gotta fight more.
Let's get it on!
They gave me 3 characters that don't synergize to fight with. I appreciate it. Okay.
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing! You asked for it!
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dang, his burst just doesn't last long.
Sleep!
Whale's first time playing without C6s. This takes so long. What the heck? People play like this? Oh, I'm dead. No, what the fuck? Sino died? That's all I dare know. Oops. He didn't survive the war. Wow, what a good hiding spot.
Look out! It's an ambush!
It's from a bush.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
How about your Sino? Area clear.
The way he's pinned down.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Can I fight his jet? Let me fight his jet. Oh, never mind. Never mind, they're already
Vermin
dead.
Soul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Aura.
Good,
That dude has
good.
aura.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Jet Moggs, man.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Turn the music down just a little bit. It's a little loud.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon coming. Paimon coming.
Ready?
You gotta remove that voice line.
Ready.
Let's go. You'll come across cluster leaves in cultivation in Sumeru. Okay, I think I know how to use these.
Can't see?
Can't see? Bro, can you believe that's Greg Heffley? Can you believe that is Greg Heffley? He also makes some banger music of his own. Wait, I need to get up there. Oh, I have to make this one even bigger. Okay, nice. His voice is just so different in real life. He nerdifies it so well. Am I going the right way?
Keep up.
Yep. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot the rotation.
One thing out. Squall Fury.
This sequence is really cool, though.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, man. When are we gonna get to the
Fatui
top?
soldiers up ahead.
Oh. Must have been the
Careful.
wind.
Prepare for battle.
It must have been the wind.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Stand off. Oh my god, he's here. Still hiding his face, though. They just flip his coat inside out. Like, is that the...
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us.
It's like they picked the worst spots to hide of all
feels off.
fucking time. They're just like, might as well just stand in the open, man. What are you doing?
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know.
So what?
For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
It's an illusion.
Silence!
Fucking detorified illusion, man.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
A distraction. This is your boss. You don't even know?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless.
He looks so much better.
It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
He looks so much cooler, bro. I wonder what chapter he's really gonna come back and be a big problem.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
So a lot of these Fatui, man, they feel like they have, you know, redeemable parts, but he's starting to feel like, I don't know, unless he's playing this whole big act, he's got his own motives that don't seem as pure as someone like Arlecchino would or whatever. It's just interesting to see the stark differences between all of them, the entire Fatui cast. It's kind of refreshing to see another one kind of more in line with Dottore.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way
A
imminently.
little bit more of a bad guy. But it seems like he's only like that much of a bad guy because he's been like built this way. Because he's playing a long game of some sort, in my opinion.
Not imminently. They are already here.
That's on garden.
Quit following me.
Who was everybody's favorite Fatui Harbinger at this point?
We made it!
I think it probably still Arlecchino for me.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
Capitano's the goat.
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Is this it? Am I actually gonna face him now? It's been 8 hours in the making, man, almost. Please tell me I
Now
can.
where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Let's let Wanderer handle
Found
this.
it. It's over here.
We need to let him handle this.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right?
She's worried about being useless.
Stay outside and help the others.
She's worried about being useless.
You can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Because you confessed to him, bro.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Awesome hat guy moment?
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She's doing studies on the road.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Oh, I hear them catching strays out here.
Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
This is the moment, man.
Initiating connection.
I'm so ready. My body is so ready. My body is ready. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. It has been a grind today to get to this point. I am ready. It's so fitting we're here with Scarra.
Well, here we are again.
Someone said I had the tissues and lotion ready. What the fuck?
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next,
where did my outfit go, by the
it
way?
won't affect your progress.
I had a special outfit on.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together.
Swear to God, he better not.
And we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
All right. Truth amongst pages of Piranha. Explore Irminsul. Who would have thought we'd ever read that quest line? Explore Irminsul.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
All right.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power.
Should I not touch them?
Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay, I won't touch them. Noted. I won't touch. Got it. Don't have to tell me again. I got it.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Me? Oh, hell. Oh, no. Okay, well. That was a really big gap. Fuck, man, what's happening? Fuck. It's on my ass. It's on my tail. It's on my tail. Oh my God. How do I get over here? Okay, wait for it to form. Why does it keep... It's been a long day, guys. Okay, come on. No! I'm going to freak out. I'm going to freak out. Oh my God, I have Wanderer on my team. I was so immersed in the story. Okay, break. Fly. It's fine, it's fine. Get on the top. Fly. Fury. We're good. First try. Holy shit, that was so easy. Can't believe you guys didn't get that on first try. Behold. don't think I make it. I don't think I make it. I actually did make it.
The wind rises.
All right, good, 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 good. I have to fly. Wait, 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 wait.
Squall and fury.
Oh. Does that come back? Yeah, it reloads. Dotori, I'm coming for those eggs, man. I'm getting those eggs one way or another. Are you fucking kidding me? How do I get more height here? I gotta go higher.
Behold.
Go, 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 go. What? What? Am I going too fast?
The wind rises.
Maybe I just gotta go slow. And then go. Got it. Oh.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me?
Right,
Let's handle it just like we did before.
One at a time.
This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
What the fuck is that?
No, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm getting there. All right, chat, I'm getting there. I've never seen someone struggle here this hard. I make history on this channel. First of its kind. I'm Duck TV, first of my name.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Can you hear me?
Hey, girl.
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Ermin's. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
All right. Follow the guiding light.
Dotori in his current form is a blight upon both Ermin's soul and the ley lines.
What?
Pay attention to your surroundings. There must...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work.
I got it.
But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
He said, pay attention to your surroundings after I got railed by Dotori's red light. Is there more?
Too slow.
Thank God they gave me Wanderer here. Oh, there's one right here.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now...
I'm good at following the light.
Watch out!
That's what I'm really good at, is following the light.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
No.
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Got me dodging in real life. Jump, jump, jump.
Too slow.
We made it, we made it.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left.
Left.
Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Oh my God.
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I'm actually gonna die if I'm not careful.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Jump!
More
That
of
did not
those
look like a
corruption
jump.
sources.
Okay, am I
Destroy
crazy? I
them
did
as
jump.
you did before,
I hit the button.
and
Did you see
open the
that?
exit as quickly as possible.
1,
They're
2.
relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Nice. The way he fell was like comical.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
That is the fighting area. I've seen this. This was in the live stream trailer. Boys, we made it! We made it! It's time to beat some Dotori ass.
Whew.
I think we've made it to relative safety. Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Take a short rest, and then...
Okay, you had to say that.
Nicole?
You had to say that.
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Well.
Look at you
well.
supporting one another. How very touching.
Nice question marks. I thought I just died.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us.
Bitch.
You're more useless than I thought.
Bitch.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Cool looking bitch.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted Master of the Heretical Path. What the fuck is that title? It's got like a space background and everything.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to
Bro
track
got
your
hips.
movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for
He's
animals.
big too.
But I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close,
His hair
of
looks great.
course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Not the government. Not the government name. He remembers, but we deleted it.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod-Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
You had to go there, bro.
Isn't it?
You pissed him off, and now he's in his original outfit! He's in the Scar outfit!
Dottore?
He was. Oh wow, it's time.
All
Do we just fight?
shall bend to my
Time to ignite!
Jesus, what the hell? Behold! This feels so satisfying to beat him up as Scaramouche or Wanderer. This is the canon right here.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger.
This music is so fucking
how
good.
foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, shoot.
Quick fall.
Get behind it. Hit him from behind. He'll never see it coming.
The wind rises.
It's so satisfying to kick him in the face.
Know your place.
So I've been waiting for this for years. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wall's closing in.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question.
The device Nahida gave us.
You focus on the mission.
That's the device Nahida gave us before she passed out. Nice. Yeah, I've been there in the garden. They're oasis.
Dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this
Setho's
enchanting
calling.
night.
Who's in the last seat?
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and
Nahida.
darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh, it's fighting back. It's pushing back. No, it's working. It's working.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore,
Yo, why did she hit the rock meme?
you fail to understand
From Black
wisdom.
Adam.
Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
The tactical Nahida. It's a nuke. Oh, he's not done. Of course he's not done. Oh my. Jesus Christ, bro. That would I gotta get a freeze frame of that Nahida frame. That has to be a meme. I straight up haven't seen one, but that has to be. My brain went to that right away.
Since you are within Ermin's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Using his skill to his weakness. Where is it? Where is it? Did I do it? Over here. Shit.
Squall and Fury.
Now!
What the fuck is this?
I admire your attempt to introduce.
Wait, it's
a
all
new
the different
variant,
bosses.
but it's nowhere near enough.
We saw this in the trailer too. Yeah, it's all the different boss mechanics.
You're dead.
This
How
might be
amusing.
top track in the game.
Roll!
Squall and Fury.
This might be best track in the game. I don't know.
Bow your head.
Commit it to memory. Scorch and burn!
And then the Inazuma reference?
Let's try this.
Bro felt real Japanese with that one.
Roll! They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay, alright.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other.
He's doing not even 1,000 damage.
Started.
I'm about to die. I'm actually about to die.
It's time.
No, wait, I got plot armor.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive.
Oh shit, I got
Watch your
plot
back.
armor. Oh, the ult. The dual burst is amazing. Hold on. Sorry, I'm hungry right now. I gotta get... I'm about to die. I need to eat something. He's full. Of course he's full. I don't have time to put my NT on. You know how fucked it up it is for him to use that move on Wanderer specifically? I keep jumping too early. Specifically on him, this is really messed up.
Behold.
Wait, is that the blade from Notland?
Say your prayers.
Yeah, can you give me some healing? Somebody? Alright, let's jump all these properly. 1, 2. Jeez. Bro, I guarantee you could play this at a nightclub and nobody would think it's a video game. Shit. They're getting a little faster too, I think. Shoot.
Burn all before you.
What's that one do?
It's time.
Say your prayers.
I'm so low health now. It's fine. Wait, no! That's fine, we got plot armor. I didn't realize we have plot armor.
That's far enough.
It's time.
We're almost done.
Finally.
Huge fucking hit.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
Damn.
And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
Finish him.
It's time.
Shoot him up!
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
Is there a phase 3? Got the gnosis.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Sumeru
I
thing.
invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Command me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Everybody hold.
Blessed one of wisdom.
Ruler. Oh!
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
The shades. Renova. Oh my god.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
is my decision.
We can't save it.
Irminsul has been corrupted.
It has to be
beyond
destroyed.
redemption.
Along with the Torii, they go together.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means
Easter
by
Roth
which
right
the
here.
heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
So it's not even Dottore that ends up burning Irminsul. It's Nahida out of necessity. Dude, oh my god, the shades are so fucking cool. Oh my god, this is about to be burned down by Nahida. Gotcha. Got you guys. Everyone
The
hold
first
hands.
Flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Huh? He lived! You're going down with me. Oh my god! Is that all the other Zandiques? I thought I saw a Torii face in there. His segments. Come with us now. To complete the whole. To be pulled down to death by all of his other pieces is such a satisfying end, though. I hope they end that there. I can't take this amount of cutscenes back to back to back to back.
Shall we?
Where were we?
Oh my god.
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
I didn't know you could play the keys like this.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
It's impressive he can talk
The
and do this at the same time.
post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources.
Are you listening?
He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
85?
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik
little
was too
child one, too.
selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity
What's
for
the plague mask?
self-deception.
Plague Doctor Dottore.
What does all that have to do
Zandik?
with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
He signed the contract.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even
Good
so,
handwriting.
don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Wow. He really is hot, though. You can't take that away from him. Even old man Zandik was hot.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
That has to be the end for the character. Unless he put his consciousness inside that fucking gecko or lizard, that has to be the ending. That is such a
What
satisfying
a
ending.
magnificent fire.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what's going on here? That's him.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Oops, sorry.
You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Which version of Dottore do you guys like the most? Which segment of him looks the coolest?
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth?
Plague Mask one looks really cool. I think the Academia one's my favorite though. Old man though, hear me out. Hear me out on old man. I do like him a little older. I remember when you first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that the extending your lifespan was about buying more time. Is that really true?
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all.
Look, hear me out.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
The ashes falling beside them.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
What does magnanimous mean? That's a big word.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha!
Oh, but I am. I am magnanimous.
I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Having generous, forgiving, noble spirit toward a rival. Dude, I just like that is the Genshin Impact frame of all time. That is like the Genshin Impact frame of all time. If you had shown this screenshot to a Genshin player in 2020, 2021, all the way to 2023 even, shit, it would have had a heart attack every year. This would have given us a heart attack.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Anyone here hoping for playable Dottore? Did you see that lizard earlier in the quest? Did you see that same lizard I saw? I'm just saying, man. We have Lizardore. Playable Lizardore would be great. I'm playing a lizard. I'm playing a lizard day one. C6.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Just like, why would they give so much attention to the lizard? They've never picked up a lizard before. We've never even had like camera angles of the lizards. And then they showed it like 5 times. It's like it's too much of a coincidence. Maybe the developers are just trying to fuck with us. Like, haha, they're gonna make crazy crackhead theories about lizards after this. And I don't even want to end this. It's so awesome.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan?
This time, that's what it truly is.
Have we ever heard that name before? I've never heard that name. Feofan? I mean, shit. That's his name? I don't remember it. No, but it confirms he's not from Liyue. He's gone, by the way. Oh, 7 Dottore. Rest in pieces. Feofan. What region does that sound like it's from? Feofan. It kind of sounds Germany. Feofan. It's Russian? Oh, maybe it's Snezhnayan. Wait, it does sound really Russian. Russian. Snezhnayan.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Goodbye, Dottore. After 6 years of playing this game, I never thought I'd say those words, and I don't think it's true. I do believe, I completely buy into the theory that there's something else. There's something else to it.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
I do hope he stays dead, though. I know that's kind of hard to hear as a lot of people are fans of Dottore. I think this was quite the ending. This whole Nod-Krai arc was really, like, it dealt with him so much. This really was a Dottore arc. I still think there's more to be added. Or to get backstory on, though.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Well, like, think about it like this. The only other thing I'll mention that we all should remember is that Dottore had proposed to him, what if you combined your body with the memories of me? In some way, we could recreate him from the memories that Pantalone has. You know what I mean? Like, what if there's a way? Like, he said it for a reason. Of course, Dottore is dead, and he has no more pieces left of his, like, Horcruxes or whatever. But it doesn't mean somebody else can't make him from memories.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes.
If there's a will, there's a way. Hoyo gotta make him playable one day. One day.
Ha. You have a formidable mind,
Gotta make
and
that
you
money.
are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
For now.
All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
I pray for Nahida's sake they won't, because I love her too. But damn, for my own greed, I want to play him. For my own greed. I think... I don't know. I don't know what I think. What if Pantalone is like keeping his true self like hidden? You know, there's gonna be a plot twist where he can find a way to make Zandique pure with his memories. What if we got like a redemptive story for Dottore because of what Pantalone makes from his memories? What if he concocts like a good guy Zandique? I don't know. I don't think Genshin's gonna let us play like an objectively bad guy. Still recovering this
Well,
quest. This
that's
is
the
gonna take
last
me
of
a
'em.
bit.
Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
This has been a ride today, everybody. Can you believe it's been an 8-hour ride today?
It was a long, hard road, but we
This has
finally
been
finished
a
escorting
lot.
everyone back.
In one fucking sitting. Oh,
I
my
just
brain
pray that we'll
hurts.
never need to leave again.
It hurts.
I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
Short train TBH.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. They're longing.
Goodbye, Zandique.
For a place to rest.
Everybody, give up the theories. He's dead. Wave goodbye. Say goodbye, Zandique. He's dead. Forever. Oh, man. Thanks for the $5 dono. I'm hoping for Dottore to die, but the fact that his data has been recorded, probably not. True. And that's where the whole plot twist probably is going to come in.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
He's not there, but his data is. So somebody can make him a synthetic like a recreation.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They
It's the
forget
money,
that
though.
gods too need a place to reside.
I'm glad I can finally farm this fucking boss without getting spoiled. Oh yeah, we are 100% coping for Senora. Because you know what? You know what? If Zandik can be remembered and brought back synthetically, so can Senora. You know who remembers Senora? The whole Fatui. I'm just saying, we can make him. We can recreate this whole thing.
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers
It's
need
just,
them.
it's such a big deal that he mentioned the recreation for memories thing. Like before this, there's probably theories of how it could be done, but that's exactly how it is. Create it from people who knew them and create them from memories. It's such a big deal. Senora's coming back. Put a 1 if you think Senora's coming back. Put a 2 if you think I'm
Only we
crazy.
can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Guys, put more 1s. 1s.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and
Please.
humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could
Please put more ones,
Dunyarzad
I'm
consider
crying.
the Dendro Archon a friend?
You really don't think she's coming back? Like, actually? It's been years, dog. Yeah.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
We know Sandrone ain't coming back. We know that. Polonia, though. Hopefully.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have
Hopefully.
this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
She's a clanker.
We've made our choices through battle.
Such language.
The right ones. Wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute
Rosalind, is
and
it
people
love?
to help.
Is it with her love? Now let her rest. Let's bring them both back. Duo team.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
There ain't no resting, gotcha.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
Guys, the live stream, quick reminder, it's on Thursday at 8 a.m.
All right.
Eastern
We'll
time.
make sure to find time to stop by.
This is
Stay
one
safe
live
on
stream
your
I think
journey
you're going to
home.
want to wake up for.
I will.
Sandrone drop, huge. You're going to want to wake up for that. I will be here live at 6 a.m. Eastern or 7 a.m. 6 or 7. Isn't it Friday morning? It's the 18th.
You do have a point.
It's the 18th. 18th is Thursday. Is it Thursday or Friday? Oh, it's Thursday.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like
What's up,
us
Jeeves?
who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Naturally.
This guy's predictable.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Naturally.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
The live stream is on the 18th.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here.
Do y'all see a world where these three become playable one day? But like in a Shin uniform? Kind of deal?
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
I just want to play. I want to play him and just spam naturally in my skill.
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this
False.
as his home.
Wrong. Give me. I want
Just
that
look at
candle
this
to be
place.
playable.
Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of
Mooncarver and Mountain
Sobek
Shaper will be playable.
and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Mooncarver has to be playable.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many
see them
hundreds
playable like
of
this.
years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Low key, I would just play them as is. You know, Hoyo, we have the models. You just gotta make it make sense.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you
Taller
helped
than
me
Varka.
so much in the desert.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
Yeah, Hoyo just really doesn't like giving us, like, creature varieties.
How the times have changed.
See you,
To the
Ketra.
people of
Thanks for watching.
today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
You want furries? Go to ZZZ.
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Do y'all play ZZZ still?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front
There was an update
doesn't
today.
really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Is your behind all right? My butt's a little red. I've been sitting in this seat for so long. Is CCC like good these days? I remember 2.0 was a little rough from what people said, but I think it got better, right?
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking
playing it
here.
right
Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
We're gonna have a picnic in the desert. Yeah, we've been sitting in this chair for a long time today, baby. Oh my god, is this all hitting?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City.
They destroyed his things!
So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting.
No!
Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this.
There's
It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
We were literally like in the peak of fighting in Irminsul, right above your house.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Thank you, honey. Thank you.
Helping? Effort?
Just say thank you.
This
Thank
is
you.
your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort.
Just say thank
if
you.
If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
It's like that rage bait emo of the lion and the monkey.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject.
High cortisol
Nevertheless,
Kave.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold.
Oh my god.
The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
He's like, well, what are you gonna do? It's already done.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
They're a little toxic sometimes to each other.
It
But it's
sounds
with
like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather
It's
not
not
dwell
Ollie.
on such things right now.
Generally
They have good
speaking,
moments, though.
when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
Oh my god.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
They need therapy so bad.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. You? More often than not, life is a
Walk
process
away.
of running into
Walk
problems
away.
and then searching for answers. Yours more than most.
Okay.
Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
What?
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
So it's his bedroom, not ours.
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
They always come back to each other. They always show a little bit of care at the end.
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Never change, Dory. That is a crazy laugh. Have y'all heard Dory's voice in Japanese? Insane work, especially during that first Nod-Krai quest.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Oh.
It's called being imposing. Not the Ushi. Are you not intimidated?
I'm wearing an Ito shirt today too. This is perfect. I'm repping Ushi.
Oh, I'm
Dory in
positively
Japanese
shaking
is
in my
insane.
sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
It's all an act.
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration
Where'd she
for
go?
holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
She's kind of right though.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So...
Money!
I really took a loss this time.
They are very similar in their own ways, these two. They like to maintain that street cred appearance.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
That was the corners.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very
Okay,
own
every person she sees is a
librarian.
coin.
What can I offer you today, Miss
She's turning them
Katalini?
into a Mario level.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Wait, what was it called again? This book? Sorry, my brain just might be cooked after 8 hours of streaming. Where did we see this book for?
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
I don't remember.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of
The
this
event
book.
quest during
Though
Simulanka.
it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
Oh, the Simulanka event.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode.
I brought you this book.
Vaguely.
Because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
It was, yeah, I remember the quest. I don't know why I can't recall that part.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
It was a limited time event for sure.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you.
It never looks so good.
I'll return it to you once I'm done reading.
That's all I'm thinking when I look at this quest.
And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Maybe in my next C6, I don't know.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
If y'all could C6
Here's
one
some more.
character, who would it be?
This batch is from Nod-Krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually...
You get one
I've
character.
been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Everything already is, though. That's the thing.
It's
gonna be a little bit more.
Changed a bit.
It already is. Da, 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 da. Party poppers! Woo! We saved the world from destruction again from Dottore! Woo! Woo! Thank you, Ozzy Osbourne.
Congratulations, Kale.
Oh, is this her joining the...
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Dude, going back to see Kaya and Diluc and all of them? Jean, I mean, like everybody from the manga, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be a really good reuniting. You need to read the manga if you haven't, chat. That'd be really helpful for that.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Surely that's not in this quest though, right?
Of course.
Could be like a future quest.
I have a feeling you're right.
Amber, all of them. A few days later.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vivid vigor again.
I'm eating Tostitos. Tostitos tortilla chips.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
You want one?
She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we
Basically
all know
nachos,
you're
no
the
cheese.
most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
I won't judge.
It's almost the next day. How are we still going? You won't quit till the job finished.
And Hat Guy's here too!
We estimated about midnight.
Traveler, Paimon!
There's a lot more after boss questing than there usually is. But there's so many loose ends they have to wrap up. That's just what happens when you include so many characters in a quest. This was like the mega stack of Sumeru quests.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
You're making fan art of me? Thank you, Lavender. You're awesome, dude.
If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Sleep plenty after this talk. Actually, after I finish this, I'm opening up Photoshop and getting to work on the next game show right after this.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
We have Genshin Family Feud being recorded on Thursday. It was supposed to be last Friday, but we moved it to Thursday. So this Thursday, finally, we're going to have Genshin Family Feud. I'm so excited to put that into the world for you guys to watch.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
It's a little happier feeling.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
Thanks,
but
Mom.
if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like
oh my God,
you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Keep going to school, man. Stay in school, kid.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Everybody say bye. Bye, Wanderer, Hat Guy, Scaramouche.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
7 days and
All
7
that was
nights?
left were the parts underground.
Think about how that affected the environment.
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
So it's all stored in Aru now.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
So essentially, Aru is the new Irminsul. Burning it only meant Dottori goes away.
Angels can do things like that? They can.
Yes, because of reasons.
Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers,
It's
Nabu
midnight.
Kata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Is it time for the party?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings,
There's something
Traveler
else.
and Paimon.
What else happened? Don't give me bad news right now. Nafis, if you give me bad news right now,
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
please don't be bad news right now, man.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Huh? Everybody wake up. Wake up. Sit up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Come on. Come on. Get up. This is important. I thought it was going to be something about, like, I don't know, the desert. I'm putting my chips away. This is important. Sit up. Nafis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The rooster?
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nod-Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Zapoliarni?
No less than can be expected.
That's a mouthful.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so,
They're coming back, though.
Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
You just know we're going to get to Snezhnaya and we're going to meet Dottore's subordinates and they're going to be fucking psychos.
Additionally,
I
they
need
are
to bring it back.
supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Oh, that's
they
nice.
hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Trying to rebuild what their guy did wrong.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter.
Party time?
Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt
That's how
with?
every quest ends.
Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Every quest ends with being like, let's go have a feast.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Dottore remains.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more?
Not more tomatoes, what?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
What?
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Thank you, God of Wisdom, for all that.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will
What the
require a
fuck, man?
long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Oh, she's going to Notland.
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Is that in this quest? Are we going to Notland
Sure.
right now?
We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Wow, we're we're going. We're going.
This is such a lively place.
We're going. We're going.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
Look, I like more content as much as the next guy, but fucking hell, bro.
I can see that. There are
Having a
people
world
outside
tour.
exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came.
Okay,
Welcome,
I'm locked back in,
welcome.
sorry.
You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
This is actually a good thing.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding.
We're going to
All
Mondstadt
all
next.
No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then.
I locked back in when I
We
saw
can wait till
Maverica.
everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal to...
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere.
Let's go sit down and have a meal.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
About the Gnosis. This is actually mad important.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
I love your eyes.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished?
Gone.
I sensed its loss.
This is a bigger deal for the Tsaritsa, no? Like, we're gonna have to answer the Tsaritsa because of this. Like, this is a pretty big deal for her, isn't it?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of
Genshin
fate.
impact.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
I love this background music.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's true. That's how I would describe seeing her. And some other words, but this also on Twitch? Yeah. It's dual streaming.
That's a nice way of putting it.
This
I
VOD
like
will be
that.
up forever. So you guys can go watch all the best parts of this VOD on YouTube if you missed the beginning of the stream.
To tell you the truth, though,
It'll be up right
I'm
after
not
the
a
stream
fan
ends.
of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Alright, this is a good moment. I'm glad we came here now.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
And then we take a trip to the beach. And then we go to Nod-Krai. Oh, wait, that's cute. I'm gonna take a little nap. We're just sleeping out here in the grass.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Are we going to Mondstadt with Kale?
Mondstadt.
I was joking. I was joking, bro. Genshin's team said, let's go everywhere. We need it all.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali.
Wow, you kept this to
Not as
yourself?
she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
We need a Kale SP. Like a Don Hung Emperor Lune, 5-star
A
Kale.
yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
It's so funny because the texture of this is like non-existent. I think they just have the model standing up and tilted the camera to create this effect. Like this doesn't even look like grass, it looks like a green screen.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
I mean, they actually are Lang. It's just the texture is that low poly.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back,
All
we'll
this grass
actually
here.
be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna skip the dialogue. You're crazy if you think I played for 9 hours and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna skip it at the end. Bro, no, I want to play this.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this
It's just
letter,
funny how long
I'll probably
it keeps
be as
going.
busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently.
Friendship
Don't
is
worry,
magic, high
it's
ending.
all been taken care of. We're
God,
heading
it
to
is.
Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
I started a family with the length of the quest.
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
We're all in this together, everyone. 2 days later, that's... Oh, wait.
Dainari, is that...
Don't.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Timmy's birds don't care.
For the love of...
Hey, we made it.
Traveler! Paimon! You're
Where's
right
Timmy?
on time!
Timmy's supposed to be right here.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Sucrose. God, we haven't heard Sucrose very much lately.
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you
She
been?
had homework, I guess.
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you?
It's a good voice.
Are you still...
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
One of my favorite, small plots of the entire quest was just the fact that Farzan is a mad juicer. But they just kept referencing the juice.
Seriously? That's wonderful.
It's one of my favorite parts
I
of this
don't
quest.
suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to
Albedo,
try asking your
Albedo.
questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon
called him Beethoven then. Peak Quest. I'll bet
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Show me, dude.
How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
Hell yeah.
The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
Hell yeah.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, man. Good to be back in Mondstadt. Are we gonna see Lisa? Hello, Elon Musk. Yeah, I speak a little churl. Y'all mind if a white boy speak a little hilly churl? Hi, cutie.
Oh, you finished sorting already?
Oh, what?
Now then,
No.
what would you like in return, cutie? Oh, that's
this
all?
a separate quest?
So, not to mention...
This is a separate quest.
Actually...
Trouble? Besides, it's better for them to... Anyway.
Was this a separate quest? That was a completely separate quest. I hadn't done that. No wonder it didn't show up at first. Misa cha-cha pinks. You, Kale, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodoco
Oh
a
my
little
God.
trim.
It's a
I
huge
won't be a
Dodoco.
moment.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial
Good morning,
matters get left to
Pristine.
me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Please.
Of course.
Please, sign up.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Sonny, you're killing me, man.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Wish?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once
yeah.
everything was over. She said
Amber.
a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
Wish the ordering
But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Alice? Who could it...
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Alice. Surely. Go beneath the tree of Windrise. Oh my god, I got jump scared by those slimes. How do I show you my fan art? Put it in Discord. I'll take a look at it.
You're...
After I'm done with this, though.
Surprised?
Oh my god,
I bet you weren't
Lilipar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Why the hell is Lilipar all the way in Mondstadt?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilipar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
Because that's you.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart.
You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
I'm just a baby.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. To give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
Jesus Christ.
I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
Is that what you want now at this point, though? Are you starting to get slowly into the acceptance of what you've become?
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Alright, let's kill Lilopar.
Why would you wish for that?
A long,
Freedom.
unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it.
I wouldn't want to live
But
forever.
it brings
I really
torment
wouldn't.
to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Oh, 7 Lilopar.
Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Goodbye.
You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
You have to
What
do this.
she said,
What do you mean no pressure?
It's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
There's no way. You'd be such an asshole if saying no.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures
I
to
live
fulfill
forever,
each
so
other's
you don't have
wishes.
to.
This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction
Yellow
between
one
two
today, bro.
women.
Between two women.
I understand.
Oh, 7 racist land.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour
Oh.
of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Goodbye, Lilopar. And it's just gonna shatter. It's gonna drop and shatter. Nope, no shatter, just drops. Lilopar is dead. Lilopar is gone from Genshin Impact.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
Damn.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
You can still see Lulupar in the desert after this? So it just didn't work?
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes.
Wishes
Actually,
to give others
I
their
have
wishes.
a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Lilupar is like, it's a backpack thing you can put on, right? Isn't it like a pet?
Clay, look who I've brought to see
Amber! Basically her first friend, right?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
I think Tori said that because I think that Lulupar is a gadget. So technically, Lilopar is a gadget that we play. So it's technically our first playable dead character. Other than Chi-Chi.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really?
You can still use her. Well, it's a long story, Amber. Let's start from the top.
Me. The old me.
Aww.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky.
I get what you're
before
saying.
disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this
And the
fascinating.
trio Windrise to mimic,
Always growing.
to mirror this.
Always thriving like a plant.
That's nice. It's a nice
I
ending.
came to say goodbye to my old self.
Just like Irminsul.
I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Ladies and gentlemen. We did it. There's no glitch on it. No more Dotori influence. I will say I really liked how that one ended. That felt like a really good wrap up for specifically Kale. Boys, we did it. We did it. I think that I'm really cooked mentally to even like go into all of my theories and stuff. But I can tell you how I felt about this quest. I think that every part of this quest was so supremely necessary for building everything they did. From the new way of keeping the Irminsul inside of this old ancient tech, to giving Kale resolution for a 6-year issue, Pantalone and Dottore were perfectly combined, and saying goodbye to Dottore this way was perfect. It was all supremely important. I do agree in the aspect that Genshin could have done all of it in much shorter segments. But, you know, this is Genshin. We're used to it being like that. I think the thing to remember when you watch quests like this for 10 hours is that, like, this genuinely is not meant to be consumed over the course of 8 to 10 to 12 hours, right? It's not meant to be one sittings. It's meant to be like an hour a day and coming back to it. It's meant to be 2 hours a day and coming back to it. So I see that, and I that's what I'm thinking about why I'm silent during the quest. Is like, this is all such good content broken up. It's a lot to consume all at one time though, but you know, that's on me. I waited right until the next patch update, but I'm happy I did it. I'm happy it's finished and we're caught up. We're fully caught up now. But man, I think my favorite part of the quest has to be the one instance where Pantalone was interacting with Dottore inside of the palace of the Sarasthana, Sanctuary of Sarasthana. That was like such a cool section. It had so much about the future in it, and I was really happy with it, man. I am exhausted. I am really, really tired. But it's done. I'm caught up. I'm not a LARPer. I'm not LARPing in Genshin, at least. For me personally, keeping up with these quests are super important for me to make my game shows, my Guess Who's. So I really know these characters, and I'm always going to continue to play them for that reason. So sorry I was a little late. Thanks for watching with me still. And we will be back on Thursday, everybody, for the new 6.7, I think, right? 6.7 update, or is it 6.8? 6.7? Is it 6.8 or 7? Is it 6.7? Yeah, this is a live stream at 8 a.m. So it's 6.7 up next. All right, everybody, comment down below what your favorite part of the stream was, what you think about these quests, the length of them, the lore about it. Tell me your favorite part. And thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm going to be on Twitch for another couple of minutes to say goodbye, but say goodbye to our psycho Lohan here. Yep, shove it right in. Yep. Now lick it. Lick the blade. He's not going to do it. He should have, though. All right, YouTube, have a good night, everybody. Take it easy. I will see you in the next one. Bye, guys.